management accounting in group 2, paper number 12, right? So when it come to group 2, there is a lot of difficulties are faced by students. The reasons are two papers. One is paper number 11, another one is paper number 12, FM as well as MA. These are the only two papers creating a mess for qualification. Are you okay? Particularly this paper number 12 is very hard comparing to FM paper. Reasons. So student, you are a intermediate, right? So when come to the exam question paper setter, generally what they will do, so they will do standardizing the inter problems to final, right? Are you clear? But when come to the reality of CMA inter, what happening means they are considering MA questions for final level. Are you guys clear? MA book questions for final level. I will show proofs also in future calculation part. Clear? So when come to this, the management accounting, if you have a conceptual knowledge in inter level, that is much more sufficient for final level. Clear? The extra part, you are not learn any new concepts. Everything what you learned in MA, that is the same concepts in final also. But the only difference is question standard. Are you guys clear? Here you will answer just 40 or 50% of solution for 7 marks. In final, you have to put 100% efforts. They will give multiple questions. Same question, part A, part B, two questions they will ask for inter level. When come to the final level, they will ask part A, part B, part C, part D. The standard of question only increasing, not concept. Clear? But everyone feels that they will learn this paper only for 40 marks. That is a mistakes did by a student in inter level. So as a student, you don't do that mistakes. So you need to learn conceptually, not only for inter, for final purpose. In final, there is a paper number 16, strategic cost management. So what are the topics covered in this management accounting? Same will be reflected in SCM. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Next, another difficulty faced by a student, they are doing selective study. They're doing what, sir? Selective study. Why? Because they want just 40 marks. But when come to the practical papers, don't focus on 40. In practical papers, please put your standard 70 marks or 60 marks. Are you guys clear? Your estimation must be 60 or 70, not 40. So what it is a problematic paper, not only MA. So if you are only focusing for 40, you will not get 40, you will get 35, 30. Sir, clear, sir? If you focus for 70 or 60, you will get 45, 50, those kind of marks. If you are focused for 80 or 90, then you will get a 70 or 60 exemption marks. Guys, clear? For that purpose, you need to learn all chapters. After all chapters, at the time of preparation, you need to skip few concepts, not chapters. You have to skip concepts, not chapters. Guys, clear? Why? Because we can't predict the question paper. We can't predict the question paper. We will learn in one way. So these kind of questions will come. I will answer easily. I will get 40 or 50 marks. But sometimes it will not happen. The basic chapter questions are hard. Hard chapter questions are easy. Why? Because you already took a choice, na? Already hard chapters you are skipped in the time of preparation. Then how you answer the questions? Clear? My point is simple. You need to learn all chapters. You need to skip concepts. The concept not relevant for exams. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. So paper number 12, management accounting. So when it come to, you already know the books of MA. So here concept book is there, workbook is there, and that concept book MCQ is also included. It's a purely drafted by me. I'm not copied anywhere. So I invested huge time for material preparation. I considered study material questions, question papers, MQPs, workbook questions. I provided references also. Why? Because you already observed my FM book. Same like that, MA book also prepared. Guys, clear, sir? So one solution for all my MA books. So if you are interested, please purchase. Next, when it comes to handwritten notes, I already shared in the group. Each and every concept and problem neatly drafted. Okay, then fine. When it comes to question paper, so you know already there is a two sections, section A Section B. Section A talks about MCQs, right? That is your question number 1 we are facing. Now 15 MCQs, each MCQ carries 2 marks, 30 marks. Again, I'm telling, don't uh, beg from anyone. Don't beg from anyone. Just understand the concept, prepare the MCQs. You need not to ask anyone in the exam center. Why? Because even if you're asking MCQ, that is the malpractice. There is a chance of deeper. There is a chance of deeper, clearer. So don't feel no one is seeing. Everyone is seeing with help of CC camera. Clear. Your consent also not required. So if you discuss only 1 or 2 MCQ with any one person in the exam, that is a malpractice. There is a chance of deeper. So don't do those kind of things. Please follow MCQs given by my material that already considered question paper MCQs and board book MCQs. Everything is covered. As well, there is another MCQ booklet issued by ICMA. So if you follow that booklet, trust me, at least you will get 7 MCQs. Pakka. Even numbers also not change. Clear, sir? So here our targeting marks are 27 to 28. 26 to, not 27, 26 to 28 is our target marks. Clear. Next, when it comes to section B, that is nothing but questions. I'm not using a practical questions. Why? Because it is a combination of theory as well as practical. Okay, then fine. So question 1 is completed. Next we have a question 2, question 3, question 4, question 5, question 6, question 7, question 8. Out of that 7 questions, you need not to write all 7 questions. You need to write only 5 questions. 2 questions are choice. 2 questions are choice. Clear? I said now we can skip some concepts for the 2 questions purpose. Clear? Now, as ICMA said that each question carries 14 marks. Each question carries 14 marks. In some subjects, they will ask 7 plus 7. In some subject, they will ask direct single question for 14 marks. In some subjects, they will ask 4 plus 4 plus 5. Are clear, sir? Those kind of combination they can use. There is a not mandatory of 7 plus 7. Clear, sir? When come to the costing, when come to the paper number 8, 6, 8. Costing, question number 8, they will ask 3. 8A, 8B, 8C. Guys, clear? But you have a double bonanza in MA, you will get 2 direct 14 mark questions. Sir, clear, sir? When coming to the previous question papers, 14 marks, they will ask only 1 question in the entire question paper. But when come to the MA, they will ask 2 14 mark questions. Question number 3 and question number 5. Single question for 14, 14. Sir, clear, sir? That's why MA is one of the difficulty paper. Clear? Okay, then fine. Next, when come to the question number 2, here they will ask 2A, 2B. This is the explanation based on past tense, ma. Clear? Okay, based on 6 question papers. One is theory question, another one is practical. Next, when come to the question number 3, is a direct single question for 14 marks. When come to the question number 4, here also A, 4A, 4B. But 2 are problematic, not theory. Next, when come to the question number 5, here also single question for 14 marks. There is a no 5A, 5B. But out of 6 attempts, 1 attempt, they are asked 5A, 5B. Clear? Remaining 5 attempts, they are asked a single question for 14 marks, but 1 attempt, they are asked 5A, 5B, 7 plus 7. So next, when come to the question number 6, 14 marks, that also be A plus B. So 7, 7, problematic. Question number 7. Question number 7. 14 marks, 2 questions they will give, and question number 8 also 2. Now, total how many marks, ma? 128 marks. Out of that, you can skip, you can took a choice of 28 marks. That is nothing but 2 questions. Now you need to write for 100 marks only. Even we are not writing 100 marks within 3 hours. Student need to accept that. We can't answer 100 mark question paper within 3 hours. That's why we have to focus 90 to 80 marks presentation on that 60 to 70 marks accurately. Are you guys clear? Presentation and calculation is not that much of important. Accuracy also important. Clear, sir? If you write 60 to 70 marks accurately, trust me, you will get 65 plus marks. 65 plus marks. You already 28 marks you gathered here. Clear, sir? So those kind of planning is required for MA, sir. Now when come to the index, that is nothing but chapter list what we have. When come to the chapter list, first we have a chapter 1, Introduction to Management Accounting. So there is a question number 2A is there now. That question came from that chapter 1. Clear? Just we have a 7 questions, sir. Out of 7 questions, 1 question will came pakka. Clear? You need not to by heart, just understanding point of view only, you will get 7 marks. Clear? Everyone feels that theory is a difficult compared to the problem. Why? Because a lot of theory is there, how to learn. But when come to the MA, theory is easy compared to the problem. Clear? Just 7 questions is there. If you learn 7 questions, 1 question pakka. Okay, then fine. Next, when come to activity based costing, chapter 2, question number 2B came from this chapter, mandatorily. Next, when come to the marginal costing and application of marginal costing and transfer pricing, these 3 are single chapter in board book. Clear? From this chapter, you will get a 32 marks to 36 marks. 32 to 36 marks only from that chapter 3, chapter 4 and chapter 5. But everyone taking a choice, the 3 chapters only. Clear, sir? Now, question number 3 is there now, 14 marks. Single question. That question came from chapter 4. Question number 5A is there now. Question number 4A, not 5A, 4A, 4B. 4A came from marginal costing. 4B came from either marginal costing or transfer pricing. Clear, sir? If you skip, you will losing 28 marks. Next, when it come to chapter 6, standard costing and variance analysis. When it come to here, question number 5 is there na? Single question. Sometimes they will ask standard costing, sometimes they will ask budgetary control. For 14 marks direct question. When come to the budgetary control also, single problem, they repeatedly you giving cash budget. Sir, clear, sir? When it come to the standard costing, they are asking all variance problem or reconciliation problem. All variance problem or reconciliation problem. Guys, clear? So if you are lucky, sometimes they will give 5A, 5B. 5A, 5B. 5A or 5B, one question must be FOH calculation. Fixed overhead calculation. Now the second question, either they will ask material variance, labor variance or sales variance. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Next, budget and budgetary control, divisional performance measurement. This is one of the best chapter we have. This chapter is linked to your FM, financial management subject. Return on investment. Guys, clear? There is another concept name called economic value added. Economic value added and residual income concept. Okay, then fine. The next chapter 9, responsibility accounting. For all decision making purpose, this is the chapter is a base. Are you clear? Next, when come to this, there is a concept of decision theory. Now come to the past tense. Come to the past tense. Question paper pattern. Question number 2A coming from introduction to management accounting. Question number 2B came from ABC. Question number 3, application of marginal costing in short-term decision making. Sometimes they will ask for transfer pricing also for 14 marks. Next, when it comes to question number 4A, marginal costing. Question number 4B, either marginal costing or transfer pricing. There is a no mandatory thing. Next, when it comes to the question number 5, standard costing or budgetary control, 14 mark question. Next, when it comes to the question number 6A, standard costing, 99% FOH or FOH VOH combination or sales. Least chances for material and labor. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Question number 6B, question number 6B, budgetary control. 99% for production budget. Cash budget for 14 marks in question number 5. Sir, clear, sir? Here 7 mark question I am explaining about the budgetary control. From budgetary control, either you will get a 14 plus 7 or only 7. Guys, clear? When come to the standard costing, also same logic. You will get 14 plus 7 or only 7. You understand my logic? If they ask budgetary control 14 mark question, so standard costing and budgetary control 2 7 marks again they will give. Here 14 marks standard costing is not there. If they will give standard costing 14 marks, again 6A standard costing and 6B budgetary control. Here budgetary control only for 7 marks. There is no 14 marks. Why? Because standard costing asked. Clear? Okay, then fine. Come to the question number 7 here. Gold mine. Divisional performance. What's sir? Measurement. So few people says that management is not management, sir. Measurement. Next, when it come to question number 7B also. Divisional performance measurement. So this question is pakka. You can fix economic value added. Economic value added. When come to here, there is a combination of ROI and residual income problem, ORR learning curve problem. Are you guys clear? So those kind of planning I have, sir, just to follow the UO class, that is sufficient. Why? Because you learned lot of things regarding to the management accounting previously. Just I will give extra additions. That's it. That is sufficient for getting 60. Next, when it come to question number 8A, decision theory, question number 8B, responsibility accounting. Clear? Okay, then fine. When it come to which are the areas easy point of view, so we can easily grab these 2 questions. Theory question, out of 7 theory questions, 1 theory pakka. Next, we have a 7 models of ABC. On that 7, you will get 1 pakka. So it means 14 marks we can easily grab. Guys, clear? Next, when it come to, here is there na economic value added and residual income or return on investment or learning curve. This 14 marks also we can easily grab. So 14 plus 14, 28 marks. Next, we can easily answer this. Next, we can easily answer this. Clear? Now the only difficulty thing we are facing is question number 3 as well as question number 5. Are you guys clear? We will learn concepts, but because of time insufficient, we are not answering in the exam. If any questions are difficult in the previous easy questions, at that time we will answer this question number 3 and question number 5 also. Guys, clear, sir? That's why I'm saying don't skip chapters, skip concepts. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Why? Because ABC is not always easy question. Sometimes they will give difficult. What can I do now? I need to check some other questions. Hope you guys clear? So here divisional performance measurement. Sometimes learning curve questions not that much of easy. At the time I need to answer remaining questions. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Without late, we wanna start chapter 1, introduction to management accounting. So when come to here, 7 concepts is there. On that 7 concepts, for question number 2A purpose, they will ask difference between management accounting, financial accounting, difference between management accounting, cost accounting, scope of management accounting, responsibilities of management accountant. Management accountant. These are the questions they touched till date. June 23, difference between management accounting and cost accounting. December 23, difference between management accounting and financial accounting. Next, June 24, scope. Next, December 24, again management accounting and financial accounting. Next, they asked a question, responsibility of management accounting. Recent, last attempt, December 25, they asked again management accounting and financial accounting difference. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. So don't feel bored regarding to the theory. I used the simplest points and the shortcuts also is there for easy to keep in the brain. So follow that logical study, then you can easily answer that 7 marks question number 2A. Now when it come to, so first, before learning to the before understanding of the management accounting, you have to understand the concept of accounting. Why? Because there is a no individual management accounting chapter, there is a no individual cost accounting chapter, there is a no financial management chapter. They all is a part under one subject. That one subject name is called accounting. Sir, clear, sir? Even you have a subject name called financial accounting, na? That also not a single subject. That also be not a single subject. That is a classified subject. Once upon a time, the single subject name called accounting. That accounting subject classified into financial accounting, cost accounting, management accounting, financial management. Guys, clear? That's why first you have to understand the meaning of what's accounting. Now, so he was one of the best investor in the old, sir, Warren Buffett. Sir, clear, sir? He was a businessman. He had a lot of investments in globalized companies, not in Indian companies. So in all foreign companies, he was the best shareholder. Okay, then fine. He says that before understanding of the business, you need to learn the concept of accounting. Why? Because business purely talks about numericals. Purely talks about numericals. That numericals is nothing but money. Clear, sir? So if you understand the business, first you have to understand what, sir? Accounting subject. Why? Because accounting says purely numbers. Purely numbers. So business is not a oral communication. Business is a calculation part. Guys, clear? That is a sentence they used in the their own books. That sentence they consider in our MA book. The sentence they mentioned, before understanding business, one must learn accounting because business communicates through numbers. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Now when it comes to accounting is a language of business. So if you want to start a business, first you need to learn which subject, sir? Accounting, not financial accounting. Accounting is different, financial accounting is different. Guys, clear? So accounting is a combination of financial accounting subject, cost accounting subject, management accounting subject, financial management. Guys, clear? Now if you observe or not, one thing, you can go and check your paper number 8. It is not a costing, it is a cost accounting. Guys, clear? So there is a no costing name in the real world. There is a name called cost accounting. Okay, then fine. Now when come to, I hope you already know the financial accounting definition. What's the financial accounting definition? What's the? Recording, classifying, summarizing, analyzing, and interpreting. So analysis is nothing but interpretation. So there is both are same words only, sir. But you have to put both. Analysis means checking with in detailingly. Next, after in detailingly, we can find out some issues. Now that issues identification is nothing but interpreting. So after identifying the issues, you have to do what, sir? Communicate. To whom? Communicate to whom? Very, very important user's definition for MCQ purpose. Sir, clear? Now here user is nothing but what, sir? Stakeholder. Observe. There is a shareholder name, there is a stakeholder name. I'm not saying about shareholder, I'm saying about stakeholder. Why? Because shareholder is a owner, he also be part of stakeholder. Guys, clear? Now, sir, tell me, sir, for example, I started a DQ Limited, sir. Are you clear? I prepared my books of accounts. Now, the preparation of books of accounts is nothing but a performance statement name called P&L account, position statement name called balance sheet. I will prepare these two things, sir. Is it mandatory to disclose? Is it mandatory or not mandatory? Mandatory as per Companies Act 2013. Is it mandatory for Companies Act 2013? Okay, then fine. Sir, I as a company, I need to disclose. My question is, who are using my financial information? Is a question. Now the person who using my financial information, that person name is called what, sir? Users. Are you guys clear? Sir, as a student, do you want my company information? As a student, do you want my company financial P&L account and balance sheet? No. Okay, then fine. As an investor, do you want my company financial information and financial reports? Yes or no, sir? You are a bank. Do you want my company financial information? Why? So if bank will give loan to any company, they will check company's credit worthiness. They can payable or not payable or those they need to check now. They will check with help of P&L account and balance sheet. Sir, as a government, do you want my company financial information? Yes or no, sir? Why, sir? Tax planning purpose. Assessment is there, na? Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. Next, when it come to SEBI, you are the SEBI. Do you want my company financial information? What is the SEBI? Apex body of share market. Yes or no, sir? Do you want my company financial information? Yes. If I want to trade my shares in the share market, I need to provide my company financial information to higher authority. That higher authority is nothing but SEBI. Okay. You are a RBI. Do you want my company financial information? Yes. Why? Because they are the calculator of GDP. Yes or no, sir? As a company, you also contributing something to the Indian nation, na? Yes or no, sir? Okay, then fine. Now come to another area. You are my company suppliers. You are my company raw material suppliers. Do you want my company financial information? Why? So same like a bank. They also check. They will give prompt payment or not. They will give prompt payment or not. How to identify means with help of P&L account, profits and balance sheet assets. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Next, when it come to you are a employee of my company. Do you want my company financial information? Hey, you are my company employee only, na? Even though you are my company employee, you are checking my company P&L account and balance sheet for the purpose of salary and benefits. Salary and benefits. Okay. You are my company board of directors. You are my company board of directors. Do you want my company financial information? Yes or no, sir? Why? Based on that only you will take a decisions. All users definition completed. So what we discussed now, that are the users list. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Another one more point, sir. When it come to here, few people are directly relating to our business. Few are not directly relating to our business. Employee, internal persona, external persona. Internal person. Management, internal person. Creditor, nothing but supplier. External person. Next, when it come to, there is a guy, bank, RBI, SEBI, investors. Here two types of investors are there. One are the existing investors, another one is new investors. New investors, the outside person. Existing investors are, guys, clear? You are a debenture holder. You are a debenture holder. Within the persona, outside the persona. Debenture holders. External people. They don't have any right on our organization. They have only right, they need to collect interest. That I discussed in cost of capital chapter. Preference shareholder. Generally, they are external people. We will treat them as a owners. Because of that reason, they are internal persons. Clear, sir? First thing, are you understand the difference between external parties and internal parties? Nothing but external users and internal users. Check karo. Internal users, inside organization people. External means outside organization people. Just I will explain list of the people. Owners and investors. Which investors? Existing investors. Existing owners. Okay, then fine. Management. Okay, the two people are the internal people. Next, come to the external. Creditors include banks, debenture holders, lenders. Next, government and regulatory authority like income tax authority, Companies Act, SEBI, as well as RBI. Next, potential investors. What is the difference between investors and potential investors? New investor is nothing but whom, sir? Potential investor. Here I written a word called investor, right? He was the existing investor. Okay, then fine. Next, employees. Next, researchers. So what is the researchers? Who are the researchers? Who are the researchers? Who are the researchers? So there is a one concept in our FM we not discussed, I think. Altman G score. Ratio analysis chapter. 1.2 x1 plus 1.4 x2 plus 3.3 x3 plus 0.6 0.3 x4 plus 1 x5. One problem came in December 24 or June 25, I think. Are you clear? So that expresses company will close or continue in future. Company will close or continue in future. How to there is a estimation. Estimation, for estimation purpose, he create the person name called Altman G. He created a code 1.2 x1 plus 1.4 x2 plus 3.3 x3 plus 0.6 x4 plus 1 x5. Now for that creating code, he consider 22 failed company, 33 failed company information, 33 non-failed company information. Clear, sir? for researching and creating that code. Are you okay? So researchers also using our company financial information. Guys, clear? So I mentioned here purposes also. Purpose is not required. Are you okay? Next, when it come to cost accounting. Now what we discussed is nothing but accounting or financial accounting. The next concept you have to understand what's the cost accounting. That is a subject you discussed in group 1, paper number 8. Now when it come to in cost accounting also, recording is there, classifying is there, analyzing is there, but what is the thing? Controlling cost is not there in financial accounting. Is it there in are you guys clear? One more question I have. Sir, you said P&L account balance sheet is mandatory to prepare. My question, sir, cost sheet also mandatory, yeah? Cost sheet also mandatory, yeah? Sir, cost sheet is not mandatory, sir. Cost sheet is not mandatory for all companies. There is an exception. Companies covered under cost audit rules. Companies covered under cost audit rules. For those companies, must and should, they need to maintain a cost records. They need to present a cost statement. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Observe. Cost, sir, every point will covered in differences, sir. You have to keep that every point. What the point I teach now. Preparation of financial statement is mandatory for financial accounting. Preparation of cost sheet is not mandatory for cost accounting, but exception is there. That is one of the difference. Guys, clear? Users is there, na? That also one of the difference. Who will use financial information? Who will use cost information? Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Cost accounting tells us cost of product, cost of service, cost control, profit per unit, cost reduction, stock valuation, pricing plus decision making, base of management accounting. Sir, that is nothing but objectives, sir. What is the costing objectives? Cost per unit calculation, profit estimation, selling price determination, cost control, cost reduction. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Observe this 8th point, sir. Cost accounting is a base for management accounting. So based on costing only, we are creating a subject name called management accounting. Hope you understand why I'm explaining this accounting subject and cost accounting subject. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. What is the issue? Okay. Now when it comes to the concept number 2, branch of accounting. I said now there is a single subject in olden days. The subject name is called what, sir? Accounting, not branch. Called accounting. That accounting classified into 3 subjects. That's why I used a name called branch of accounting. Clear, sir? Now what are the 3 subjects? Financial accounting, cost accounting, management accounting. For one subject, there is a one authority person, that ultimately CMA person. Ultimately whom, sir? CMA person. The person who prepare financial statements, who analyzes the financial statement, his name is called financial accountant, not Banu, sir. Financial accountant. Hope you guys clear, sir? I'm talking about companies. I'm not talking about the teaching field. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. For costing purpose, we will appoint one head party. That head party name called cost accountant. But when come to the management accounting, 2 parties are involved. When come to the management accounting, 2 parties are involved. The first party name is called management accountant. Second party name called is what, sir? Top level management. Guys, clear? So why also I will explain clearly. So when it come to organization styles are changed, there is a concept name called centralization and decentralization. Centralization means only top level management will take decisions, remaining people will follow. When come to the decentralization, individual authority person will take decision regarding to that particular department. Yes or no, sir? Are you clear? So when it come to, if it is a centralized system we are following, only top level management will take decisions. If it is a decentralization, At that time also top level management only. At that time also top level management only. With help of management accountant. With help of management accountant. Simple. If I want to take a decision, I want financial information, I want a cost information. With help of these two informations, I will take a decision. Clear, sir? Who will collect these two informations? Anyone can collect a. Anyone can collect a. Degree person can collect a. Who can collect? Management account. Who are the management accountants? You are who? You are the management accounts. Me and Japali. So who are the management accountants means? We. Sir, clear, sir? So CMS are the management accountants, not CS. Clear, sir? They're chartered accountants, not management accountants. So decision makers are we. Hope you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Now the task of management accountant is he need to collect financial information from accounting department. He need to collect cost information from cost department. He need to do analysis. He need to do what, sir? Analysis. After analysis, he need to send proper or relevant information to top level management as well as some guidelines also. Not only information, proper information, he had to give guidelines also. Why? Because he was a textbook knowledge party. Warner don't have that costing subject knowledge, MA subject knowledge, FM subject knowledge. You are the qualifieds, right? You are the professionals, right? That's why information plus what you have to give guidelines to whom, sir? Top level management. Then top level management will take a decisions. Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. Now understand what is the ultimate discussion in financial accounting, what is the ultimate discussion in cost accounting, what is the ultimate discussion in management accounting is an important thing. Now financial accounting says that maintenance of books of accounts, preparation of financial statements. That's why you have to learn this subject name called financial accounting. Now cost accounting says that cost per unit calculation for a product or service. That is the purpose of cost accounting subject. Now this management accounting says that decision making. Are you guys clear, sir? Now for decision making, you want information now. What kind of information you want? All numerical information, right? Now financial costing, combination of two collected by a management accountant. He will do analysis and I will add some guidelines to top level management. Top level management will take decisions. There is a points I covered here. Now observe why we are financial accounting subject learning means external reporting to users. What is the meaning of external reporting? We are not only providing P&L and balance sheet within the company persons, we are also providing for outside parties. Next, mandatory as per Companies Act and Income Tax Act. Companies Act and Income Tax Act. Now when come to which kind of data they are used, you can observe or not in accounts, there is not a word name called estimation. I hope Banu sir not use the word called estimation. But when come to the costing, I am always using estimation. Guys, clear, sir? Now when it come to cost accountant subject, here historical data will be there as well as estimated data will be there. Guys, clear, sir? So when come to the financial accounts, only historical data, real data. But when come to the cost accounting, real data plus future estimations. Future estimations. Now, so here also reporting is there for the purpose of internal reporting, not for the external. Why? Because it is not a mandatory. It's not a mandatory. But I written that also. Mandatory only for some companies covered under CRA, cost records and audit rules. Guys, clear? Sir, you have to mention these kind of points in the exam, sir. Clear? Okay, then fine. When it come to a management accountant supports management in running the business effectively by providing useful financial and cost information. To whom? Top level management. Now by using financial data and cost data, top level management will take a. I hope you understand the overview of cost accounting and management accounting and financial accounting. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Sir, out of these three subjects, who are the dependent, who are the independent? Management accounting is a depending on financial accounting subject as well as cost accounting subject. If there is a no financial accounting subject and cost accounting subject, there is a no management accounting subject. Are you guys clear? Can I use a name sentence like this? Management, cost accounting, financial accounting is a part of management accounting. Financial management and cost accounting is a part of management accounting. No, they are the part of accounting subject. There is a part of accounting subject. Those kind of MCQs also you will get to. Are you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Financial accounting using costing information and management information. Are you agree? Financial accounting using costing information and financial information. Are you agree? No. Yes or no, sir? Why? Because it is an independent subject. It is a what subject, sir? Independent subject. Now, when it comes to the cost accounting using financial information and management information. Are you agree or not? No. But yes. Costing using financial information, not management information. Guys, clear, sir? So why? Because the numerical data we have now, for example, cost sheet is there, raw material purchase, direct labor cost, where we are considered from P&L account only, na? Yes or no, sir? For cost sheet preparation, I want numerical numbers that came from financial accounting. It means cost accounting need financial data, not management data. But financial accounting not required any data. He was the data giver. Sir, clear, sir? When come to the management accountant, he want financial data, cost data. By using that, they will take decisions. So, I hope you get a clarity regarding to the accounting. You get a clarity regarding to the cost accounting. Now it's a discussion for management accounting. So simply, what is a management accounting? Decision making. That's it. Simple. They will use multiple sentences based on their professional terminology, but ultimately they tells only one point. What is that one point? Decision making by using financial data and cost data. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Observe. Management accounting is the application. So what's the application of accounting, costing, and financial management? They consider all three subjects. All three subjects deals with numbers or oral numbers. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Techniques to provide relevant and financial, non-financial information to management for planning, decision making, and control of operation. So general view is only decision making. But when come to the exam, you have to quote 3 points. Why you are learning management accounting means planning purpose, decision making purpose, cost of control of operations purpose. Guys, clear, sir? How it possible? How planning is possible? How decision making is possible? How control of operation is possible? Means with help of financial information and cost information and financial management information. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. This definition is set by Robert and Anto. There is a chance of MCQs. They will use definition. They will ask who said this. Sir, clear, sir? Already one person name quoted, Warren Buffett. Now here is another person, Robert and Anto. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Nature of information. From starting onwards, I used data or information, right? Which kind of information we want? I said 2 points directly. Financial information, cost information. But what is information? What is information? Observe. Financial or non-financial, past or future, actual or estimated, detailed or summarized. For this purpose only we learned a chapter name called ratio analysis. Are you understand now why lot of few concepts covered in all three subjects? Yes or no, sir? Well, because all three subjects once upon a time one branch. Are you clear? Okay, then fine. Presented in reports, tables and graphs. So some data we are considering from graphs also. Next, when come to the related to cost, profit, volume, quality, trends. So those kind of information we are using under MA for the purpose of decision planning, decision making, control of operations. Don't forget these 3 names. Sir, clear, sir? Sir, theory rating is an easy thing, sir. So you can observe. I will quote all these points. I will add point used in management accounting for the purpose of planning, decision making, control of operation. Completed 7 marks. But students are struggling. Sir, simple sir, you have to quote professional terminology with linking the sentence. What we will do, మనం రాసే సెంటెన్స్ కి ఎండ్ ఉండదు, స్టార్ట్ ఉండదు. అదే ప్రాబ్లం మనతో. ఈజు దట్ దేర్లు మాత్రం కనబడతాయి. ఈజ్ ఆల్సో నౌన్ యాజ్, ఈజ్ కాల్డ్, ఈ పదాలు అయితే పిచ్చ పిచ్చగా ఉంటాయి. మన మొత్తం బుక్ షీట్ మొత్తం ఉంటాయి. ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. కమ్ టు ఆబ్జెక్టివ్స్ ఆఫ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటింగ్. So keep one point in your brain, not only in management accounting, in anywhere, in any subject. If you observe the word called objectives, that conveys you why we have to understand, why we have to learn. That is the meaning of what, sir? Objectives. Now, objective is nothing but why we are learning management accounting. Why we are learning management accounting is known as objectives. Ask yourself, you will get some points. Ask yourself, you will get some points. Why I have to learn MA for 40 marks? For 50 marks? For what? Planning, decision making, cost, control of operations. 3 points already covered. Clear, sir? Next, planning is nothing but a budgetary controller, standard costing. Decision making is nothing but marginal costing. Hope you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Let us check here. Assist in planning. Sir, don't write planning directly. Sir, clear, sir? We know the point. But for marks purpose, you have to use the word called assist in planning. Assist in planning means this subject give information for planning. What subject? If now use a sentence, manage for, we use a side heading, assistant in planning. What point I have to quote means management accounting subject used for support to the decision making. Completed sentence. Assistance means support only, na? What's the purpose support? Decision making purpose. Hope you understand, sir. Okay, then fine. Support and decision making. So select the best. Sir, my question, sir, decision means a single activity or more than one activity? If it is a single activity, either you have to accept or reject. Question is not there. If there is a two things, at that time only which one I have to accept. Now which one I have to accept means that is called decision. Clear? So decision ఎప్పుడు ఒక్క దాని గురించి మాట్లాడుతుంది, decision ఎప్పుడు కానీ టూ గురించి మాట్లాడుతుంది, మినిమం టూ గురించి మాట్లాడుతుంది. టూ ఉన్నప్పుడే కదా నీకు కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అవుతావు ఏది తీసుకోవాలి ఏది తీసుకోకూడదని. Hope you understand my point, sir? Okay, then fine. Control operations. These 3 points only we discussed it, na? Yes or no, sir? Okay, then fine. Apart from that, improve. This is one of the point in costing, not only MA, in cost accounting also you can quote this point everywhere. Efficiency talks about labor. Efficiency talks about labor. Do you want a more efficient labor in less efficient labor? More efficient labor means cost reduced. Cost reduced. If cost reduces, we have two advantages. We can increase our profits or we can reduce our price. Sir, reduction of price is a disadvantage now. No. Comparing to the competitor, we are reducing price means we are selling to large people. But both not happen. Either you have to increase the profit at the same price or either you have decrease the price at the same profit. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. This also teached by which subject, sir? Management accounting. Next, measure. What about our question number 7A, 7B? Divisional performance measurement. Now you learned the concept name called economic value added, residual income and return on investment concept is there now. With help of these three, we can understand how our manager work in the company. So we will analyze their performance. We can't say oral, we need to express with numbers. That numbers is nothing but what, sir? Economic value added concept, residual income concept, return on investment concept. That is called what, sir? Measure performance of whom? Company, company as well as managers. Company as well as managers. Sir, company having a huge profit, sir. Company having a huge profits. My company is the best company only, na? That how can I know? That is nothing but what? Measure performance. If I performed well, my sale is more than the cost, my profit what happen? That is called best performance, na? Yes or no, sir? How can I use that best performance? With the help of measuring. With help of measuring. Next, when it come to profit, can I link these 2 points? Efficiency increases, cost what happen? Reduces. Cost reduces means common sense. Profit what happen? Increased. We are not using a increased, we are using a word called maximize. Sir, clear? Okay, then fine. Next, safeguard. What is the meaning of safeguard assets? Protecting from theft, sir. Protecting from theft. We have to maintain a strong internal controls. Are you clear? Bank lock, I mean cash locker key is there, na? Don't don't give to all people. You have to give authority people. Why? Because if you give to all people, so we can't assess how much cash is going out. If only one authority person is there, we can easily say how much inflow is came, how much outflow is going. Guys, clear, sir? Those kind of things is nothing but what, sir? Safeguard assets. Now provide a timely. So here management accounting subjects are purely focusing on information. Without information, there is nothing in the management accounting subject. Now observe, this is a comic code. Till date, this question not touched in the exam. Clear? So you can expect this question. How they create this question means what is meant by management accounting, give its objectives for 7 marks. So management accounting definition I recorded here, and these are the objectives. Now the comic code is plan, decision, control, efficiency, measure, profit, safeguard, information. Clear, sir? That is nothing but PDCE MPSI. Clear? You can follow this full form or you can go with the shortcut. Don't create shortcuts for each and every question. Are you clear? What student will do means they will create comic codes for all. They know comic code. They don't know that comic code for which question. Clear, sir? కామిక్ కోడ్ అన్ని క్వశ్చన్స్కి కామిక్ కోడ్ క్రియేట్ చేసి అదే ప్రాబ్లం. కామిక్ కోడ్లన్నీ బై హార్ట్ చేసుకుంటామో చేతిలో రాసుకుంటాం ఏదో చేస్తాం. బట్ పాయింట్ ఏంటి, ఏ కామిక్ కోడ్ ఏ క్వశ్చన్కి వాడాలి అనేది. ఓకే గైస్, క్లియర్? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. నౌ వెన్ ఇట్ కమ్ టు 4th question, functions of management accounting. Before understanding functions of management accounting, you have to understand 2 things. Functions for subject is there, functions for person is there. Here 2 are involved. Management accounting is a subject, management accountant is a person. Subject will teach function, that implementation is done by person. Hope you understand. Clear, sir? Now this question, how to do, set by subject, implementation is done by person. Clear? So this is the same for subject as well as person. సో ఇక్కడ నీకు తెలుసుకోవాల్సిన పాయింట్ ఏంటంటే సబ్జెక్ట్ ఎలా చేయాలని చెప్తుంది, చేసేది ఎవరు? అకౌంటెంట్. ఇప్పుడు 2 సెంటెన్స్లు ఒకే విధంగా రాయాలా, డిఫరెంట్గా రాయాలా? ఈ సెంటెన్స్లు ఉన్నాయి కదా, సబ్జెక్ట్ పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ వ్యూ ఒకే విధంగా రాయాలా, పర్సన్ పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ వ్యూ ఒకే విధంగా రాయాలా, డిఫరెంట్గా రాయాలా? సేమ్ ఎలా రాస్తావు? చెప్పడానికి చేయడానికి చాలా తేడా ఉంది కదా. లేదా సార్? సబ్జెక్ట్ ఏం చేస్తుంది, చెప్తుంది అంతే. ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్ ఎవరు చేస్తారు? We understand the difference, slight difference only. Now observe, formulating business strategy set by management accounting subject, created business strategy by a person. Hope you guys clear, sir? If ask function on subject point of view, this is the right one. Formulating business strategy చెప్తే అయిపోద్దా? బిజినెస్ స్ట్రాటజీని క్రియేట్ చేయమంటున్నారు, చెప్తే అయిపోద్దా? ఏం చేస్తే అవుతుంది? క్రియేట్ చేస్తే, ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేస్తే అవుతుంది. క్లియరా సార్? దట్స్ వై సెంటెన్స్ డిఫరెంట్గా రాయాలి. సో వెన్ కమ్ టు ద సబ్జెక్ట్ పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ వ్యూ, ఫార్ములేటింగ్ బిజినెస్ స్ట్రాటజీ, ఓకే, ఫంక్షన్స్ ఆఫ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటింగ్. నౌ ద అనదర్ పాయింట్, ఫంక్షన్స్ ఆఫ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటెంట్, function of management accountant. Now the management accountant point of view, you have to create business strategy with the help of financial and cost information. Financial and cost information. Guys, clear? So in book also not there in functions of cost accountant or functions of management accountant. In book also they provided only functions of management accountant for management accounting. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Anyway, so what is the objective? Why we are learning now? Why we are learning now? Now function says that how objectives achieved. Targets unte saripodu, implementation kuda kavali. Are you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Come to the functions of management accounting. Formulating business strategy, planning long, medium, short term operations. Here not only planning for long term, not only planning for medium, not only planning for short term. We are planning all three. Clear? But when come to the cost accounting, we learn short term purpose. Costing we are learning for short term purpose, but MA long term purpose, medium term purpose. That the point is decision making. Decision for more than 10 years, between the 5 to 1 to 10 years, and less than 1 year. Less than 1 year is known as short term. Are you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Determining say trash points, sir. This can be determined by financial analyst. This can be fixed by whom, sir? Financial analyst. But if you observe or not, in FM also, in lot of problems, they're asked a requirement. If you are a management accountant, what can you do? If you are a management accountant, what can you do? Even though it's a financial management subject, they're not used a name called financial analyst. What is the name they used? Management accountant. Are you guys clear? That's why this capital structure also determined by whom, sir? Management accountant. Set by management accounting. Hope you understand now. Created by a person, set by a subject. Okay, then fine. Designing reward and incentive for purpose of whom, sir? Employees, huh? For employees, huh? Now, is it mandatory? Is it mandatory? Yes. That's why you learned Rowan, Halsey. Are you guys clear? They are the bonus plans. They are the bonus plans. Nothing but incentives, sir. Nothing but rewards, sir. Hope you guys clear, sir. So set by subject, created by a person, management accountant. Next, assisting operational. Now the operational is nothing but day-to-day activity. Day-to-day activity. Now day-to-day activity is nothing but what operation? Short-term operations. Next, when it comes to controlling, nothing but cost control. Next, measuring financial and non-financial. Measuring means computing of what performances? Financial performance and non-financial performance. Next, safeguarding assets. Next, corporate governance and risk management. These are the functions had by a subject called management accounting. So ఇవన్నీ కంపెనీలో ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయడానికి నువ్వు మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటింగ్ సబ్జెక్ట్ నేర్చుకోవాలి. Hope you guys clear? So here also this question also not touched till date. Here also chances. What is meant by management accounting? Give its functions. First question, what is meant by management accounting? Objectives. Second question, what is meant by management accounting? Its functions. Clear? Okay, then fine. So here I written all examples for each and every sentence. So safeguard asserting means what? This is called subject point of view. This is called accountant point of view, management accountant point of view. For each and every point I recorded with examples. Next, when it come to scope, this question already asked in the exam. Sir, clear, sir? So what is meant by scope, sir? Scope karo na. What do you understand based on that? Focus, target, restricted area. Next, aim. Next, area covered, sir. So what is the meaning of scope, sir? Areas covered. In management accounting, what are the areas are covered is nothing but scope of the management accounting. Sir, clear, sir? I can say directly 3 points. Financial accounting information covered. Cost accounting information is covered. Tax information is covered. Sir, clear, sir? Yeah, financial management information covered. Control operations is covered. Control operations is covered. Safeguard asset is covered. Guys, clear? Short term, long term, future planning is covered. Measuring of performance is covered. Hope you guys clear? Are you understand? 7 marks, sir. 7 marks. Just multiple points given in the multiple points given in your material. Hardly 7 points they given. Don't write. So a lot of students doing a mistake. They're writing just side headings. They're just writing side headings. Just you have to quote what you know about that point. That is the explanation, sir. నువ్వు బుక్లో ఉన్నది ఉన్నట్టు రాయలేవు. నువ్వు దేవుడు కాదు. ఈవెన్ నేను కూడా రాయను. నేను అర్థం చేసుకొని ఆ పాయింట్కి రిలేటెడ్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ నాకు ఏదైనా గుర్తొస్తే దాన్ని బట్టి ఒక సెంటెన్స్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తా. నేను కూడా ఈజు దట్టు దేర్లే రాస్తా. కాకపోతే మధ్యలో కొంచెం ప్రొఫెషనల్ టర్మినాలజీ యూజ్ చేస్తా. ఓకే గైస్ క్లియర్? సో there is a huge chances for this question. There is a huge chances for this question. Okay, then fine. So first point, let us check here. So what I written, area covered under management accounting, and also I quoted one point here. Why? Because anyone? We are using financial information, we are using cost information, we are using financial management information, we are using lot of things. That's why it covered lot of subjects. That's why it's covered a lot of subjects. That's why it is very wide range. So like that is the example I recorded in the classroom. 2x scope, 4x scope, 8x scope. Person who played PUBG, then he knows 2x, 4x, 8x. Now 8x covers large area. 4x cover comparing to the 8x less area. 2x least area. Guys, clear, sir? So in cost accounting, 2x scope. Financial accounting, 4x scope. Management accounting, 8x scope. Clear, sir? So this point I recorded for the purpose of difference, sir. In difference, there is a point is there. Scope. Management accounting scope wider. Financial accounting scope narrow. One point covered, na? Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Check it out. Come to here. Financial accounting is covered. Are you agree? Covered in the management accounting. Now see, financial accounting provides historical financial data useful for financial planning, forecasting, coordination and control of business operations. Okay, then fine. Cost accounting is also a part. Cost accounting is not a part of management accounting. Cost information is a part of management accounting. Now, cost accounting provides costing techniques such as marginal costing, standard costing, opportunity cost analysis. So marginal costing, I hope you know well. Standard costing also you know well. What about this opportunity costing analysis? What about that opportunity cost analysis? Or transfer pricing? Not only transfer pricing, in marginal costing also we are used that word operating costing. If you observe or not, when come to the financial accounting in a Banusa subject, are not used word name called opportunity cost and not there in any P&L account. Are you observed anywhere? In P&L account or balance sheet, are you observed name called opportunity cost? Why? Because it is an imaginary cost. It is a what, sir? Imaginary cost. Now you will get a clarity. Financial accounting considering only historical data. Yes or no? That is nothing but real data. If information is available, then only they will consider. One sir will consider only there is a information. But when come to the cost accounting, sometimes even though there is no information, I am not recording in my books of accounts, but I will consider for the purpose of decision making. Sir, clear, sir? Now that a decision making purpose, amount is nothing but what cost, sir? Opportunity cost. Simple opportunity cost అనేది బేసిక్గా మన బుక్స్ ఆఫ్ అకౌంట్స్లో రాయం. బుక్స్ ఆఫ్ అకౌంట్స్లో ఏవైతే మనం రాస్తామో అవి మాత్రమే ఫినాన్షియల్ అకౌంట్స్లో చూపిస్తాం. రికార్డింగ్ ఏదైతే చేస్తామో అది మాత్రమే. ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్ అనేదాన్ని మనం రికార్డ్ చేయం. రికార్డ్ చేయనప్పుడు దాన్ని తీసుకోకూడదు. రికార్డ్ చేయకపోయినా సరే ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్ని తీసుకుంటాం కాస్టింగ్లో. ఎందుకోసం అంటే డెసిషన్ మేకింగ్ కోసం. క్లియరా సార్? అందుకే ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్ అనే కాన్సెప్ట్ కాస్టింగ్ ఎంఏలో ఎక్కువ కనపడిద్ది, ఎఫ్ఏలో కనపడదు. అంటే ఎఫ్ఎంలో కనపడిద్ది మళ్ళీ. ఎందుకు? అక్కడ కూడా డెసిషన్స్ తీసుకుంటాం మనం. డెసిషన్స్ తీసుకుంటాం కాబట్టి ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్. క్లియరా సార్? అది రియల్ కాస్ట్ కాదు. మనం ఎక్కడ బుక్స్ ఆఫ్ అకౌంట్స్లో రాయం. దేనికోసం మాత్రమే యూజ్ చేస్తాం? డెసిషన్ మేకింగ్ కోసమే యూజ్ చేస్తాం. ఎఫ్ఎంలో మనం ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్ ఎక్కడ యూజ్ చేసాం? డెటార్స్ మేనేజ్మెంట్. అది డెసిషన్, పాలసీ డెసిషన్. ఏ పాలసీ ఇవ్వాలి, బెస్ట్ పాలసీ ఏది అని డెసిషన్ తీసుకున్నాం. కాబట్టి మనం అక్కడ ఏం క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేసుకున్నాం? ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్ క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేసుకున్నాం. ఆర్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ ద టాపిక్ ఆఫ్ ఆపర్చునిటీ కాస్ట్? It is not, can I say like this? It is not a real cost. This is the cost we are assuming for the purpose of decision making. We are not recording any books of accounts. Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. Next, when come to budgeting, budget and this also be a part of. What about your chapter number 6? Budget and budgetary control, forecast and budgetary control. Are clear, sir? నీకేం గుర్తు రాలేదంటే అట్లీస్ట్ ఆ చాప్టర్ నేమ్స్ అన్న రాసారా సార్? క్లియరా సార్? అవన్నీ దాంట్లో మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటింగ్లో కవర్ అయ్యేటివే కదా. ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. నెక్స్ట్ వెన్ కమ్ టు ద కాస్ట్ కంట్రోల్. ఐ హోప్ యూ నో ద డిఫరెన్స్ ఆఫ్ కాస్ట్ కంట్రోల్ అండ్ కాస్ట్ రిడక్షన్. విచ్ వన్ ఈస్ పర్మనెంట్? కాస్ట్ రిడక్షన్ ఈస్ పర్మనెంట్. కాస్ట్ కంట్రోల్ ఈస్ ఎ ప్లానింగ్. గైస్ క్లియరా సార్? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. So cost control procedure, inventory control, labor control, budgetary control, variance. Now that variance analysis is nothing but what cost? Standard costing. You guys clear? Okay, then fine. As of now, 4 points we finished: financial accounting, cost accounting, budget and forecasting, cost control procedures. Next, what is the meaning of reporting? Providing information to top level management. Guys, clear, sir? So management accountant submit report using charts, graphs, tables, statistical analysis. Why? Because owners required summarized data, not detailed data. ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ఓనర్ అనుకో, సో ఫినాన్షియల్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ డెసిషన్ తీసుకోవాలి. ఇప్పుడు నేను అడిగా ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఇవ్వు నాన్న అంటే నీ క్యాపిటల్ బడ్జెటింగ్ నోట్స్ మొత్తం తీసుకెళ్ళిస్తావా? ఏం చేయాలి నువ్వు? టెక్నిక్స్ మొత్తం ఒక సైడ్ రాసి ఏ టెక్నిక్ ఎలా యూజ్ చేయాలి అండ్ దాని రిలేటెడ్ డెసిషన్ టూల్ ఏంటి, ఎన్పివి పాజిటివ్ ఉంటే యాక్సెప్ట్ చేయాలి, ఎన్పివి నెగిటివ్ ఉంటే రిజెక్ట్ చేయాలి. నౌ యూ హ్యావ్ టు కోట్ ఇన్ వన్ సింగిల్ పేపర్. దట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్ సార్? సమ్మరైజ్డ్ డేటా. ఓనర్స్ ఆర్ ఎక్స్పెక్టింగ్ సమ్మరైజ్డ్ డేటా, నాట్ డీటెయిల్డ్ డేటా. గైస్ క్లియరా సార్? దట్స్ వై రిపోర్టింగ్ ఆల్సో కన్సిస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ విత్ హెల్ప్ ఆఫ్ summarized way. Now the summarized way happens with help of charts, graphs, tables, statistical analysis. The next point is methods and procedures. When come to the methods and procedures, efficient use of, what is the meaning of efficient use of resources? Proper utilization of raw material, proper utilization of labor. So when come to the proper utilization of raw material, your cost will be reduced. Why? Because resources are scared. Resources are scared. If resources are unlimited, నువ్వు ఎలా యూస్ చేసినా తప్పలే. బట్ రిసోర్సెస్ అనేవి ఎక్కువ ఉంటాయా తక్కువ ఉంటాయా? రిసోర్సెస్ ఆర్ abundant, నాట్ అన్లిమిటెడ్. సార్ క్లియరా సార్? దిస్ పాయింట్ వీఆర్ లర్నింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ CMA ఫౌండేషన్ ఆన్వర్డ్స్. సో resources are scarce. Resources are scarce, not unlimited. Okay, then fine. On that scarce resources, you have to use best manner for getting a good profits. That's why you learned a chapter concept name called key factor. Gurtunda key factor? Key factor. Okay, we will discuss in marginal costing. Okay, then fine. Cost studies and estimations, cost volume profit. Now the CVP analysis is nothing but break even point calculation, margin of safety calculation. Guys, clear? So those also set by MA only. Those also covered under MA only. Now tax accounting, internal financial control, interpretation is nothing but analysis. Next, office services, evaluating performance of management. These are the areas covered under which subject, sir? Management accounting subject. Are you okay? So if you want shortcut for this is the graph I created. Accounting point of view, 3 points covered: financial accounting, cost accounting, tax accounting. Next, control point of view, budget and forecasting is nothing but control only now. Next, control of cost, internal financial control. Control point of view, 3 points. Next, remaining all covered under others. Procedure and methods, office service, reporting, interpretation, evaluating performance of management. At least if you quote side headings, you will get 50% marks. Nothing but you will get 3 marks minimum. Are you guys clear? If you quote each and every 1 or 2 extra points to that side headings, you will get 5, 6 or 7 marks. Are you clear, sir? Okay, then fine. I hope you understand the shortcut. Okay. Okay, then fine. So star item aa gaya. Concept number 6. Difference between management accounting and financial accounting. So I will ask one point. Please tell me. What is the definition of financial accounting? Okay. Okay. Regarding classifying, summarizing, analyzing and interpretation and communicating to the users. Are you okay? Now what is the MA definition? Management accounting helps management decision making by using costing information and financial information. Clear? That is your first point called meaning. Are you okay? Next, application. So forgot about the application. I will teach next. Tell me scope. Scope. Areas covered. How we can express in the difference point of view. Management accounting. Sorry, financial accounting, management accounting. Tell me scope of financial accounting. Limited or narrow? Limited or narrow? Tell me management accounting. Wider. Okay. 2 points completed. Next, statutory compliance. Statutory compliance. Now the word statutory compliance represent who need to follow rules and regulations, who need not to follow rules and regulations. Financial accounting need to follow rules and regulations based on Companies Act, Income Tax Act. They need to prepare books of accounts. They need to present financial statements. Management accounting, first thing here, there is no financial statements, sir. The purely decision making subject. Are you guys clear? How many points we completed? 3. Tell me users. Stakeholder, don't write stakeholder, list out the stakeholder. Come to the management accounting. Top level management only. Can I say internal management? Are you guys clear? Okay now? Then fine. Dependence. Management accounting depends on financial accounting. Financial accounting is independent, not depends on management accounting. How many points completed? 4 points. Are you clear? Okay, then fine. Information type. Information type. Financial accounting use financial information. Management accounting use financial information plus cost information and wrong answer. Here information represent who are using numbers, who are not using numbers. Financial accounting purely number subject. That's why you have to use don't use numbers, use the name quantitative statement. Quantitative. But when come to the management accounting, quantitative plus qualitative. They want numbers, they will express oral decision. Quantitative is there, qualitative is there. How many points covered? 5 points. Format. There is a specific format set by Companies Act, Schedule 3. Management accounting. Your 7 marks completed. Sir, clear, sir? Let us check here. Definition, financial accounting. Financial accounting classifies, analyzes, records, and summarizes the financial transaction for a particular period of the company. You need not to write same like this. What you know, you can write. But order is important. Recording, classifying, summarizing, analyzing, and interpreting, communicating is known as financial accounting. That only bonus teaches. Okay, then fine. Come to the management accounting. Management accounting helps management make a effective decision about a business. Come to the scope. Management account, financial accounting scope is, you said na, limited or narrow. There uses a professional terminology, pervasive, less. The meaning of pervasive is what, sir? Less. సార్ అందరూ జనరల్గా రాస్తారు సార్ ఈ పాయింట్స్. ఎవరైతే ఈ హైలైటెడ్ పాయింట్స్ గుర్తుపెట్టుకొని రాస్తారో వాళ్ళకి 7 out of 7 పడతాయి సార్. క్లియరా సార్? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. సో ద స్కోప్ ఈస్ పర్వేసివ్. they're saying that not zero, it's limited, but comparing to MA, less. But when come to the MA, okay, wider or broader, not a problem. So wider is a similar word for broader. Okay, then fine. Information type, only numerical data, numerical plus oral data. So don't use numerical data, use the word quantitative. Don't use oral, use the word qualitative. Interdependence, FA not depends on, MA depends on, because for decision making MA required statutory requirements, mandatory as per Companies Act, not mandatory. Format, followed by specific format as per Companies Act. There is no specific format. Users, verifiable. Yes, financial data need to be verified by a CA. Sir, clear, sir? But come to the management accounting, no need to verify, no need to sign. Guys, clear, sir? Now come to the application. FA prepared to reflect the true and fair pictures of, that's why you have to follow Ind AS or accounting standards for the purpose of fair, true and fair values. You need not to do window dressing. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. When come to the MA, MA helps management to take a corrective decision. So the corrective decision happen only if there is a corrective information. That's why I'm using proper information or right information or right data. Any doubt on this difference between MA and FA? Clear, sir? The same points will be dumped to the cost accounting and management accounting. But I identified one thing, sir. These 2 points are extra, sir. These 2 points are extra. These 2 points not there in FA and MA. These 2 points is there in MA and CA. Clear, sir? If they ask MA and CA differences, they will not check any other points. They will check these 2 points. They will check these 2 points. Clear, sir? Let us check, sir. When come to the cost accounting, can anyone tell me the decision? Cost accounting used for planning, cost control, cost reduction, cost estimation. Sir, clear, sir? So cost accounting revolves around cost computation, cost control and cost reduction. Next, sir, why? Because there is no proper definitions for cost accounting. Different authors give a different definitions, but ultimately you have to express cost control, cost reduction. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Management accounting, you already learned the definition. Next, when come to the application, when come to the cost accounting, there is a no true and fair view. There is a no true and fair view. Cost accounting prevents business from incurring cost behind budget. They will create one budget, so they will do actuals. At the end, they will compare. Again, they will plan for next period. That's only their work. There is a no true and fair view. Next, when it come to MA helps management to take a corrective decision. Same point only. Scope. The scope is much. The here narrow. The word they quoted in the board book. Okay, you can go with the pervasive also, not a problem. Pervasive also not a problem. They are similar words, ma. Next, when it come to the scope is much. Okay, then fine. Information type. In costing also, basically cost accounting also similar to management accounting subject only, but we are not take lot of decisions in management cost accounting. We are taking lot of decisions in management accounting. That's why here quantitative is the right answer. Clear, sir? Why? Because cost accounting also we are taking small decisions. Small decisions means quantitative as well as qualitative. But that small decisions is not important for us. For organization, I want big decisions. That big cost decisions we are taking under which subject? management accounting. That's why quantitative, qualitative, and quantitative. Next, dependence. Cost account is not depends on management accounting, but management accounting depends on statutory requirements. Cost accounting is not mandatory, but there is a specified companies. Statutory audit of cost accounting is requirement some specified industries or specified companies. The companies covered under CRA rules. Now, not mandatory. Users, management, shareholders, vendors, not stakeholders. These three people only using cost sheet. Okay, then fine. When come to the management accounting, management for decision making purpose. The star points are here. Decision making. In two subject, decision making is there, but in financial accounting there is no decision making. Are you understand my point? In financial accounting, are you take any decisions? No decisions. But when come to the cost accounting, marginal costing chapter, there is a decisions. Small decisions. Shut down or continue. Yes or no, sir? Accept or reject. Make or buy. The small decisions were taken under cost accounting. So very less, and even if there is a sum, it is based on historical information. Next, when come to this MA, so decision making is a ultimate subject, very high. Historical and predictive information is the base of decision making. Are you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Subset is one of the stat word or math word. Subset, math, so max word. So it is called universal set. Part under this sets is known as subsets. Clear, sir? Now they're saying that MA is a universal set. Under universal set, cost accounting is one of the part. Sir, clear, sir? This part is known as what, sir? Subset. CA is one of the many subsets of management accounting. Now management accounting is a universal set. Clear, sir? If they ask a question difference between management accounting and cost accounting, you must and should quote these 2 points separately or extra. Are clear, sir? So you can observe or not, above points same as management accounting and financial accounting. These 2 points not covered in above. Hope you guys clear, sir? Okay. Next, when it comes to evaluation of management accounting, how management accounting created as a subject. Are you guys clear? So it is not for MCQ purpose, you need to learn all points, sir. Clear? But I will give overview only. In exam point of view also, you need not to by heart, you need not to learn this chapter. Just understand is sufficient. Now MA is not came on one day, sir. It came in multiple levels. Now the levels is nothing but stages. First stage, second stage, third stage, fourth stage. ఈ స్టేజెస్ మొత్తం కంప్లీట్ చేసుకుని ఈరోజు నీ ముందు ఎంఏ అనే ఒక సబ్జెక్ట్ బుక్గా నీ ముందు ఉంది. క్లియరా సార్? సో స్టార్టింగ్లో నేను చెప్పాను మీకు ఎంఏ అనే సబ్జెక్ట్ కాదు నాన్న, ఇట్స్ ఎ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ అకౌంటింగ్. ఆ అకౌంటింగ్ నుంచి ఎవాల్యూట్ అయ్యి ఇప్పుడు సబ్జెక్ట్గా మారుతుంది. యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ సార్? సో ఈ ప్రాసెస్లో దేర్ యూజెస్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ టెక్నిక్స్, దేర్ యూజెస్ అడ్వాన్స్డ్ టెక్నిక్స్. ఆర్ యూ గైస్ క్లియర్? నౌ దట్ ఈస్ అ పాయింట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు అండర్స్టాండ్ ఇన్ ఎవాల్యూషన్. కమ్ టు డైరెక్ట్లీ దిస్ traditional versus contemporary techniques. Now contemporary techniques is nothing but advanced. Once upon a time we used outdated techniques, then we updated. That name of updation is nothing but a contemporary technique. Now I will use few examples. You know the overhead chapter in costing? Yes or no, sir? That is outdated. That is a outdated. Now updated version is known as ABC, activity based costing. Guys, clear? Do you know absorption costing system? It is an updating. That updated system is marginal costing system. Outdated is nothing but traditional. Clear, sir? Now that marginal costing system also updated again. That is a subject name called throughput accounting. Throughput accounting, not there in your inter level, it is there in the final. Okay, then fine. Next, Observe. So traditionally, outdated concepts in costing, financial statement analysis. I explained common size statement analysis, comparative statement analysis, trend analysis. Once upon a time, it's a part of accounting. Guys, clear, sir? Next, cash flow analysis, marginal costing, absorption costing, standard costing, opportunity cost, budgeting, CVP analysis, activity based. So these all are what techniques, sir? Traditional techniques. Are you clear? So these are the list of chapters we have in paper 8, paper 12. Are you okay? Now these are the chapters we have in paper 16. What's the paper 16? SCM, strategic cost management final. Now target cost. Now target cost says that how to estimate selling price as per cost sheet. How to estimate a selling price as per cost sheet? Cost of sale per unit plus estimated profit per unit. Sum of the two is known as a selling price per unit. Yes or no, sir? That is a wrong one, sir. How you make a selling price? Because of competition is there, na? Because of competition is there, na? Yes or no, sir? ఇప్పుడు మార్కెట్లో కాంపిటీషన్ ఉన్నప్పుడు నీకు నచ్చిన సెల్లింగ్ ప్రైస్ పెట్టచ్చా? ఇప్పుడు నీకు నచ్చిందే కదా చేసావు. నీ ప్రోడక్ట్కి ఎంత కాస్ట్ అయిందో నువ్వే క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేసుకున్నావు, నీకు ఎంత ప్రాఫిట్ కావాలో నువ్వే యాడ్ చేసుకున్నావు, దాన్ని బట్టి ఒక ప్రైస్ ఫిక్స్ చేసి మార్కెట్లో పంపిస్తున్నావు. కొనేవాడు ఏమన్నా పిచ్చోడా? ఈ విల్ చెక్ ఆల్టర్నేటివ్స్ నా? ఎస్ ఆర్ నో, సార్? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. నెక్స్ట్, ఇక్కడ కస్టమర్ గురించి ఏమైనా ఆలోచిస్తున్నావా? కస్టమర్ కొంటాడా కొండా ఈ ప్రైస్కి అనేసి? దట్ ఈస్ అ ట్రెడిషనల్ సిస్టమ్. నౌ ద అప్డేటెడ్ సిస్టమ్ ఫర్ సెల్లింగ్ ప్రైస్ ఫిక్సేషన్ is what system, sir? Target cost. Are you clear, sir? How to fix a price means I am not fixing price. I will consider price from the market. My competitor price is there, na? I will took that price. Are you clear, sir? And my capital investment is there, na? Minimum requirement is there, na? Cost of capital. That is my profit. Now selling price minus profit is known as what? Cost. By using that cost amount, I need to create a product. Are you understand, sir? అంటే ఆ టార్గెట్ కాస్ట్ లోపల నేను ప్రోడక్ట్ని ఫినిష్ చేస్తే సెల్లింగ్ ప్రైస్ వల్ల కస్టమర్ హ్యాపీ అండ్ ఎస్టిమేటెడ్ ప్రాఫిట్ వల్ల ఇన్వెస్టర్స్ హ్యాపీ, నేను హ్యాపీ. దట్ ఈస్ ద కాన్సెప్ట్ ఆఫ్ వాట్, సార్? టార్గెట్ కాస్టింగ్. ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. నెక్స్ట్ వెన్ ఈస్ అనదర్ కాన్సెప్ట్ ఏం కాల్డ్ వాట్, సార్? జస్ట్ ఇన్ టైమ్. మెటీరియల్ చాప్టర్ ఇస్ దేర్, నా? అప్డేటెడ్ వర్షన్ ఆఫ్ మెటీరియల్ చాప్టర్ ఇస్ నోన్ యాజ్ జస్ట్ ఇన్ టైమ్. స్టాక్ లెవెల్స్ ఇస్ దేర్, నా? If you follow EOQ, do you have any advantage? Do you have any advantage for EOQ? Minimization of ordering cost and carrying cost. Special order? If there is a special order, other than EOQ orders untai kada nana, that is called special orders. The special orders, because of special orders, either ordering cost will be increased or carrying cost will be increased. But when come to the EOQ level, both carrying cost and ordering cost same, that is called minimum. Are you understand or not, sir? But in just in time says that don't follow EOQ or special order. Very clear? Now when you will start production, purchase raw material at that time. Because of that, what happen? Storage cost will be reduced. Anta bulk గా తీసుకొని వచ్చి గోడౌన్లో స్టోర్ చేయొద్దు. ఎప్పుడైతే రిక్వైర్మెంట్ ఉందో అప్పుడే రా మెటీరియల్ కొనం. సార్ క్లియరా, సార్? దానివల్ల వీ హ్యావ్ అడ్వాంటేజ్. వాట్ ఈస్ అడ్వాంటేజ్? స్టోరేజ్ కాస్ట్ విల్ బి రెడ్యూస్. గైస్, క్లియరా, సార్? సో ద డీటెయిల్ డిస్కషన్ వీ విల్ డిస్కస్ ఇన్ ఫ్యూచర్, పేపర్ నెంబర్ 16. ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. టోటల్ క్వాలిటీ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఈస్ దట్ మచ్ ఆఫ్ ఇంపార్టెంటా? Quality management is that much of important, huh? Why, sir? Because of quality, I can reduce wastage. If I reduce wastage, my cost reduces. If cost reduces, profit also increases. Theory of that is nothing but limiting factor concept. Next, value chain. There is a concept name called supply chain. I hope this word I used in FM also, supply chain. So how many of you know Lotus biscuits? What's the price? 30 rupees. Once upon a time, the biscuit packet is 300 rupees. Clear, sir? Now it is not 30 rupees, 10 rupees. The reason behind that that much of price reduction, lot of things is there. Once upon a time, there is a Germany made. So, yeah, Switzerland. Okay, sorry, Switzerland made. So what are the raw material they're used in the Switzerland is different in the India. So that's why raw material cost per unit what happened? Reduced. Are you guys clear, sir? Ultimately, cost also reduces now. And the next, when come to the India, they're tie up with a Cadbury company. They tie up with what company, sir? Cadbury. So Cadbury is a parent. It's not a parent company. Cadbury have a parent company. So that company started production in Rajasthan, in India. Are you clear, sir? Now that Lotus Biscoff don't know about the boys. మనకు తెలియదు అదంతా. వాళ్ళు కూడా ఇద్దరికో ముగ్గురికో తెలుసు. క్లియరా సార్? బట్ తెలియనప్పుడు దాని సేల్స్ ఎలా ఇంక్రీజ్ అవుతున్నాయని మనం ఆలోచించాలి కదా. ఆల్రెడీ క్యాడ్బరీ బెస్ట్ ఎస్టాబ్లిష్డ్ నా. దే ఆర్ యూజింగ్ దేర్ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ ఛానల్. They are doing production in Rajasthan. They're using Cadbury distribution channel. They send the biscuits. That's why distribution cost also what happened? Reduced. Because of all those cost reductions, the price 300 to 10 rupees is came. Hope you guys clear, sir? Now that the distribution channel is known as what channel, sir? Supply chain. So manufacturer will manufacture in Rajasthan. They will send to distributor. Now distributor will send to wholesaler. Wholesaler will send to retailer. Retailer will send to customer. Now the flow of people is there now. Then called what, sir? Supply chain. Next, benchmarking. Benchmarking is nothing but setting a targets. Setting a targets. Next, SWOT analysis. Strength, weakness, opportunity, threat. Now balance scorecard. So this is also one of the topic we have in chapter 7. I mean not chapter 7, chapter 11. Divisional performance measurement. Are clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Next, Kaizen costing. Now Kaizen costing also be chapter under final. Here there is no discussion. Kaizen says that you have to do anything continuously. Sir, clear, sir? If you do continuously, the improvement will be increased in one day, not today. Are you okay now? So next, so this is an example I taken for how that Telugu film industry evaluated. Same like that, MA also evaluated. Yeah, exactly. So when come to the concept number 10, this also be exam question. Functions, what are the they can use any of the names, sir. Don't expect same name. So responsibilities, duties, functions of whom? Persona, subject. Functions we learned in above also. That is called what? Subject. This is called what? Person. Are you understand the difference now? Okay, then fine. When come to the management accountant, planning and accounting, controlling, reporting, coordinating, communication, financial evaluation and interpretation, tax administration, evaluation of external effects, economic appraisal, asset protection. Now asset protection is nothing but safeguard the asset. Are you guys clear, sir? Let us check individual points. The first one, planning and accounting. What management accountant do? The management accountant prepares budgets, financial plans, and management account helps in cost planning, sales forecasting, profit planning, production planning, capital budgeting relating to. Observe the point what they mentioned clearly. Relating to operations, not relating to the long term. Not relating to the investment activity. It relating to the operating activity. Guys, clear, sir? Gurtunda operating activity, financial activity. Next, when come to the controlling, also done by management accountant. Now management accountant controls business performance using tools like standard costing, budgetary control, ratio analysis and variance analysis. Management accountant ensure actual results are compared with that is nothing but a standard costing chapter. We have a standards, we have actuals, we will do analysis, we will get variance. We will get what, sir? Variance. After variance, we will do reconciliation. After reconciliation, we will do investigation. Some are controllable reasons, some are uncontrollable reasons. Again, we will plan for next budget. And that budget we will convert to standard data for actual output. again we will get actuals. That the repetition loop will be happening in the companies. Reporting. Management accountant prepares a reports for a top level manager. Sir, you observe or not, sir? Few points are repeating again and again, sir. Sir, clearer, sir? But quoting of sentence is very important. That's it. Now, when it comes to, he explains reasons for profit, losses, differences. That's why you are doing standard costing. Sir, clearer, sir? Now, standard costing, we will get only the differences of cost. You don't know about the reconciliation. Now, there is a reconciliation is a statement showing budgeted profit versus actual profit. Budgeted profit versus actual profit. Now, we have to identify why budgeted profit is not same as actual profit. Clearer, sir? Okay, then fine. Sir, profit or loss, whatever it may be, you have to give reasons. Why profit is came? Why loss is came? Clearer, sir? Okay, then fine. Next, when come to the coordinating. What is the meaning of coordinating? Company is not a single manager task, na? Multiple departments will be there. Then point of view, as a management accountant, you have to do coordination. Nothing but if you want financial data and cost accounting data, so we are not collecting directly from the financial department. I will saying to cost person, నువ్వు తీసుకునేటప్పుడే ఫినాన్షియల్ డేటాలో నాకు ఇట్లాంటి రిక్వైర్మెంట్స్ ఉన్నాయి, అవి తీసుకొని కాస్టింగ్ చేయి. ఇప్పుడు ఏమైపోయింది? వర్క్ బటన్ తగ్గిపోయిందా? అది ఎవరు చెప్పారు? మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటెంట్. That is nothing but function or duty. Now see, management accountant coordinates activities of different departments like production, sales, finance. He ensures all departments work towards a common organization objective or goals. Next, when it comes to communication, management accountant communicate financial information to management clearly, and he also helps in presenting financial statements too. Sir, clearer, sir? Okay, then fine. Financial evaluation and interpretation. Management accountant analyzes financial data and interprets results in the what form? That is nothing but a detailed explanation, overview explanation. Overview explanation. He provides suggestions and recommendation for better. This point we quoted at starting in example. Next, when come to tax administration. So, sir, in a tax department, what is the task of MA? MA represent management accountant. He need to check the advanced tax amounts. He need to check the returns are filed or not. Those kind of things also task of whom, sir? Management accountant only. Now, management accountant manage tax matters of the company. He ensures timely filing of returns and payment of advanced taxes to avoid penalties. Evaluation of external effects and economic appraisal, asset protection, that you can understand how to express the decision. Now, this is a keyword we have, sir. P3C 2E RTAF. That is the side headings shortcut. If you want, follow this. Don't want, skip that one. Sir, clearer, sir? Okay, then fine. So, overview of cost accounting subject. So, tell me, list of the chapters. Cost accounting list of the chapters. Material, labor, direct expenses. Direct expenses, overheads. Next. What, sir? Note question chapter. Cost accounting standards. Next, cost bookkeeping. Next, job costing. Next, batch costing. Next, contract costing. Next, process costing. Next, నిన్నే మెటీరియల్ ఫైనలైజ్ చేసి వచ్చి అందుకే గుర్తున్నాయి నాకు. ఓకే ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. ఆపరేటింగ్ కాస్టింగ్, దెన్ జాయింట్ అండ్ బై ప్రోడక్ట్. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ మార్జినల్ కాస్టింగ్. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ స్టాండర్డ్ కాస్టింగ్. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ బడ్జెట్ అండ్ budgetary control. Clearer, sir? Why I am explaining this chapter list means here also similar chapters will be there. So what you learn in marginal costing, here also marginal costing. Apart from the 2 extra topics will be there. Application is short-term decision making, transfer pricing. Now when come to the standard costing, you learned only cost, labor cost calculation, material cost variance analysis, labor cost variance analysis. Now here lot of things is there.
Variable overhead cost variance analysis, fixed overhead variance analysis, sales variance analysis. Oh, sales margin variance analysis. That's it, huh? Reconciliation is there. Reconciliation is a 14-mark question. Final also mandatory 14-mark question. Trust me, June 25. One question asked in MA, same question replicated in June 25. Sorry. December 24 asked in MA, same question replicated in June 25 in SCM. Final. Reconciliation statement, 14 marks. Even values also not changed. Clear, sir? That much of both subject you are learning, sir. Management accounting. Then take a break. After break, we will start chapter 2, activity based costing. Clear, sir? Sir, 17 mark completed already. Question number 2A. So what are the questions? Can anyone tell me? What is meant by management accounting? Its objectives. Question number 1. What is meant by management accounting? Its functions. Question number 2. Difference between management accounting and financial accounting. Question number 3. Difference between management accounting and cost accounting. Question number 4. Scope of management accounting. Question number 5. And functions and duties or responsibilities of management accountant. Clear, sir? If you have a time, just look at the evolution of management accounting also. At least MCQ purpose. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Sir, eat less curd rice, sir.
Okay, so our next chapter, chapter number 2, activity based costing. From this chapter, we will get question number 2B, 7 marks problem. I said already, we already know overhead chapter. Now, updated version is nothing but activity based costing. So there is a flaws, there is a mistakes in overhead calculation of costing. That's why they are updated to activity based costing system. So with help of example, you will get a clarity what is the mistakes we did. Okay. First thing, that overhead is a topic, is the only issue creating area in the entire costing subject. Sir, clearer, sir? Why? Because everything we are calculating on per unit basis, but when come to the overhead, it is not per unit basis, it is a total basis. Sir, clearer, sir? So cost accounting subject is there now. The ultimate cost accounting says that calculation of cost per unit. Calculation of what, sir? Cost per unit. Now, I hope you already know the cost classifications. Cost classifications. Let us check one more time. Cost classified based on nature. Cost classified based on nature. Material cost, labor cost, expenses. When come to the material cost, here are two types of materials will be there. One is direct material cost, another one is indirect material cost. Clear? Now this direct material cost is part of prime cost. Is a part of what cost, sir? Prime cost. If this indirect material is a part of factory overhead or production overhead. Don't say overhead. Factory overhead or production overhead. Hope you guys clear? Okay, then fine. Labor cost also classified into direct labor, indirect labor. Now, direct labor is a part of prime cost. Indirect labor is a part of factory overhead or production overhead. Next, expenses also. Direct expenses, indirect expenses. Direct expense is a part of prime cost. Indirect expense is a part of factory overhead or production overhead. Sir, everything okay, sir? What is the meaning of direct expenses and indirect expenses? The cost we can directly traceable to product. The cost which is directly traceable to product is known as direct cost. Cost not traceable to product is known as indirect cost. Example, we started a business, Ushna Agro Private Limited. So their operations are mango, carrot, moringa leaves powdering. That is their operations. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Now when it come to, now can I take mango is a raw material? Can I take carrot is a raw material? Direct or indirect? Main product, right? For washing of mangoes and carrot, I need chemical. For washing of mango or carrots, I need chemicals. Now tell me, chemical also raw material only, no? Direct or indirect? Why? Because 1 kg raw material I can say, but I can't say for one mango how much liquid I used. Are you guys clear, sir? That's why both are raw materials only. One is direct raw material, another one is indirect raw material. Are you understand now? Okay, then fine. Now when come to that, mangoes need to cut into slices. Mangoes and carrot need to cut into slices. That the purpose I want labor force. I recruited labor force. Clear, sir? Can I say 1 kg mangoes cutted by a person, I will pay either piece rate or hourly rate. Either piece rate or hourly rate. I can easily say 1 unit of raw material, 1 unit of finished good, how much labor I incurred. Yes or no, sir? Directly traceable or not traceable? Now for all that people seated to slice the mangoes, I appointed one supervisor. Are you guys clear? Now tell me, supervisor salary is there, na? That is a direct labor cost or indirect labor cost? Why? Because I am not paying for raw materials. I am not paying for
mangoes. I'm paying for overall cutting of raw materials. Guys, clear up. That is an example for indirect labor. Can I take watchman salary? Watchman salary I'm not paying for per packet of powder. I'm paying for total factory purpose. Total factory purpose. That's why watchman salary is a indirect labor. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Come to the direct expenses. Repair cost. Now the slices cut pieces into mango cut into pieces. Now for cutting purpose we are using blades. That blades every week we have to do repairs. Clear, sir? I can say directly. So for every week we are replacing 5 blades. Now product cost also 5 blades value is nothing but product cost, directly traceable. But when come to the maintenance cost, I am not incurred maintenance cost for product. I am incurring maintenance cost for factory. Sir, clear, sir? If your anything is incurring for the factory, that is not directly traceable to product. That are called what, sir? Indirect. Next, cost classified based on functions, ma. Cost classified based on function. Production cost, administration cost, selling cost, distribution cost, research and development cost. Generally, these two are same only. Selling and distribution overhead. Are you guys clear? But when come to the cost sheet, sometimes they will ask selling expenses separately, distribution expenses separately. Are you okay now? Now, any expenses incurred in the factory, that is known as what, sir? Production cost. Any expenses incurred in the administration block, administration cost. Any expenses incurred in the sales office, selling cost. Any expenses incurred in the morning only I said supply chain management. That is nothing but what, sir? That cost is nothing but what cost? Distribution cost. Next, research and development cost. Generally, there is a concept name called sunk cost. Example for sunk cost is research and development. Now, that sunk cost we are not using in decision making. That point you already know. But why you are consider here research and development cost means R&D 2 types. Pre-incorporation, product related. Pre-incorporation, company incorporation purpose, you spend anything regarding to research and development, that is sunk. Clear, sir? If you are investing research and development purpose of mango powdering and carrot powdering and moringa powdering, that is called product related research and development. That is considered. Are you guys clear, sir? This is the cost classified based on what, sir? Function or functionality. Function or functionality. Next, cost classified based on behavior. Now this you know well, variable cost, fixed cost, semi-variable cost. What is the meaning of variable cost, ma? Which varies with the volume of output. If output increases, cost also increases. If output decreases, cost also decreases. Those kind of cost is known as variable cost. Can I say example raw material? Can I say example labor cost? Sometimes labor cost, sometimes employee cost, not a problem. Can I say direct expenses? They are variable in nature. If output increases, they are also increases. Next, fixed cost. What is a fixed cost? Cost not vary with change in level of output. If output increase or decrease, cost remains. Can I say rent? Are you clear, sir? If you produce or not to produce, you have to pay rent. You have to pay rent. Guys, clear? Okay, then fine. Next, semi-variable cost. What is the meaning of semi-variable cost? The cost includes both variable expenses, fixed expenses. Best example is, so here so many times we are using, for variable cost point of view, they're using electricity. For fixed cost point of view, they're using electricity, and semi-variable point of view also they're using electricity. So don't fix electricity is a variable. Don't fix electricity is a fixed. Don't fix electricity is a semi-variable. For example purpose only we are using. Now when come to the electricity bill, if you use or not use power, you have to pay standard charges, 25 rupees or 35 rupees. After that, if you consume 1 unit, you have to pay 6 rupees. 2 units, 2 sixes. 3 rupees, 3 sixes. Guys, clear, sir? If usage is increases, 6 per unit also increases. Are you guys clear? Now, one expenses include both the nature, variable nature and fixed nature. Those kind of expenses is known as semi-variable expenses. Next, based on controllability. So controllable cost,
Non-controllable cost is also be known as avoidable cost, unavoidable cost. Can anyone tell me the avoidable cost and unavoidable cost? Avoidable cost and unavoidable cost. Variable fixed again, same. So avoidable cost is known as variable, unavoidable cost is known as a fixed. Exactly same. Are clear, sir? Now, what cost we can control? Variable cost only, na? What cost we can't control? That only the definition says, irrespective of an output, you have to pay, means controllability not in your hand. But when come to the raw material, controllability I have. If output increases, cost increases. Output decreases, cost decreases. Guys, clear? But when come to here, avoidable and unavoidable, take another clarity. For example, faculty point of view. Okay. So few faculties are batch-wise faculties, few faculties are fixed employees. Clear, sir? Now when come to the batch-wise faculty, he was a avoidable cost. Why? Because batch commencement is there, then only they will receive batch salary. If a batch is not started, there is a no salary. Avoidable or unavoidable? Avoidable. But fixed employees will be there. If batch start or not started, they need to receive every month salary. Guys, clear, sir? Avoidable or unavoidable? But ultimately they're saying nature, variable nature, fixed nature only. Okay, then fine. Based on normality, normal cost, abnormal cost. Out of these two, which one is avoidable, which one is unavoidable? Abnormal is avoidable, normal cost unavoidable. Guys, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Based on time, historical cost, predetermined cost. Now the predetermined cost is nothing but overhead recovery rate. Overhead recovery rate. How to calculate overhead recovery rate? Budgeted FOH divided by base up. It is not budgeted hours, you will get a clarity. This exact name is called base. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Based on product cost classified into direct cost, indirect cost. Based on decision making, relevant cost, irrelevant cost, opportunity cost, historical cost, sunk cost, marginal cost, differential cost, shutdown cost. These all elements you listened in your group 1 costing. First thing, are you understand the cost classification? But ultimately we need to understand one thing: variable nature, fixed nature. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Now when it come to traceable cost, non-traceable cost. What is the meaning of traceable cost? What is the meaning of non-traceable cost? Traceable to product. Traceable to product. Nothing but direct expenses. Nothing but variable cost. Next, non-traceable cost means we can't say per unit how much. We can't say per unit how much. Those kind of cost is non-traceable. That is nothing but fixed cost. That is nothing but unavoidable cost. That is nothing but non-controllable cost. Yes or no, sir? What are the name it is? Ultimately saying one thing: variable nature, fixed nature. Are you okay? Sir, if I can easily identify the cost of the product, there is a no discussion, sir. There is a no discussion. Where is the discussion? Fixed cost is the discussion. Now that fixed cost chapter is nothing but what chapter? Overhead chapter. Clear? Okay, then fine. Sir, now overhead is that much of important. Overhead is that much of important. Why? Overhead calculation is that much important. Yes or no? Yes. Why? What is the objectives of costing? Determination of selling price. Determination of what, sir? Selling price. That is nothing but cost per unit plus profit per unit is equals to selling price per unit. Yes or no, sir? Now when it comes to the cost per unit, direct material cost per unit, labor cost per unit, expenses, direct expenses per unit, variable overhead per unit, fixed overhead per unit. That is nothing but what, sir? Cost per unit. This I can easily identify. This I can easily identify. This I can easily identify. This also I can easily identify. But this cannot be identified. The reason? Everything talking about per unit, fixed cost talking about total.
ఫిక్స్డ్ కాస్ట్ టాకింగ్ అబౌట్ వాట్ సార్? టోటల్. సార్ దాంట్లో ఏముంది సార్? డివైడెడ్ బై నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ యూనిట్స్ చేస్తే పర్ యూనిట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా. డివైడెడ్ బై నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ యూనిట్స్ చేస్తే పర్ యూనిట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా. ఈజ్ ఇట్ కరెక్ట్? దట్స్ వై యూజ్డ్ ఎ నేమ్ FOH divided by budgeted base. Budgeted base. We have a 6 bases. We have a 6 bases. We can divide it with units. We can divide it with mission hours. We can divide it with labor hours. We can divide it with material cost. We can divide it with labor cost. We can divide it with prime cost. We can divide it with what, sir? Prime cost. Based on organization, based on activity, we need to consider base. Don't say always budgeted hours. Don't say always what, sir? Budgeted hours. So divided with base. Different organizations using different bases. You guys clear, sir? Are you understand my concept? Okay, then fine. Come to this example, you will get a clarity. So when it come to here, I am planning producing 10,000 packets of mango powder, 8,000 packets of carrot powder. Production is okay. Now I need to sold in the market now. Sold means selling price is needed now. How you get a selling price? Material cost, labor cost, variable overhead, fixed overhead. Then you will get what, sir? Total cost per unit, add profit per unit. Then you will get what, sir? Are you guys clear? Now I have a clarity. 1 unit of mango powder require 2 kgs of mangoes. 1 kg of finished product. What is the finished product here? Mango powder. Mango powder. 1 packet of mango powder need how many raw materials? 2 kgs of mango raw material. Guys clear, sir? Now in the market, 1 kg raw material 100 rupees. 1 kg raw material 100 rupees. Per unit, how much is the cost? Per unit, how much is the cost? 100 rupees or 200 rupees? What is the difference between 100 and 200? 100 is known as raw material per kg. 200 rupees is known as raw material used in the 1 unit of finished good. Guys, clear, sir? This lot of students are confusing. What is general view? 1 kg gives 1 unit of finished good. At that time, 100 rupees is nothing but here also 100 na. But what happening here? For 1 unit of packet, we have to use how many kgs? 2 kgs. 1 kg 100 rupees, but 1 unit you are using 1 kg or 2 kgs? 2 kgs. That's why 200 is a direct material cost per unit. Guys, clear? If you know this logic, your reconciliation problems 99% completed. People are struggling with that understanding. Are you guys clear, sir? Now what about these 2 kgs? What about these 2 kgs? Requirement. The 2 kgs is known as what, sir? Requirement. Is also be known as usage. So 1 unit of finished good require how many kgs? 2 kgs of raw material, the meaning. Guys, clear, sir? Now 1 unit require 2 kgs means 1 kg they are purchased at 100 rupees. Per unit, how much is the cost? 200, not 100 rupees. Are you guys clear, sir? This is the called direct traceability. This is called what, ma? Direct traceability. Sir, for example, 1 kg is a requirement. At the time, 100 is a per unit also. Sir, requirement is 8 kgs. 800 is a per unit cost. Guys, clear? Now per unit saying that finished good, this saying that raw material requirement. Okay, then fine. Direct labor 3 hours 30 per hour. 3 hours 30 per hour. What is the meaning of this 30? What is the meaning of 30? Per hour we are paying 30 rupees. Per hour we are paying 30 rupees. What about these 3 hours? 1 unit of finished good require 3 hours of labor. So labor 3 hours work చేస్తేనే ఒక ఫినిష్డ్ గుడ్ తయారవుతుంది. క్లియరా సార్? అంటే ఒక ఫినిష్డ్ గుడ్కి లేబర్కి ఎంత ఖర్చు పెడుతున్నాం? 30 రూపీసా 90 రూపీసా? వై 90 రూపీస్? సార్ 1 అవర్లో 1 యూనిట్ తయారు చేయడానికి 1 అవర్ కాదు, వాళ్ళు 3 అవర్స్ తీసుకుంటున్నారు. బట్ నువ్వు పేమెంట్ చేస్తున్నది పర్ యూనిట్ కాదు,
అవర్లీ పేమెంట్ చేస్తున్నావు. బట్ నీకు కావాల్సింది యూనిట్ కాస్ట్. ఎలా తెలుస్తుంది? రిక్వైర్మెంట్ ఎంత? 3 hours పర్ అవర్ ఎంత పే చేస్తున్నారు అంటే 1 యూనిట్కి ఎంత పే చేస్తున్నట్టు? 90 రూపీస్. డోంట్ కన్ఫ్యూజ్ హియర్. 30 రూపీస్ ఈజ్ నౌన్ యాజ్ లేబర్ అవర్లీ రేట్. 90 రూపీస్ ఈజ్ నౌన్ యాజ్ లేబర్ కాస్ట్ పర్ యూనిట్. కాస్ట్ పర్ యూనిట్. డైరెక్ట్లీ ట్రేసబుల్ నాట్ ట్రేసబుల్? డైరెక్ట్లీ ట్రేసబుల్. Are you guys clear, sir? Next, when it come to variable overhead, sir. Next, it come to variable overhead. Now, sir, ఇవి మొత్తం అర్థం చేసుకోండి. ఇవంతా బేస్ ఇస్తున్నా మీకు. ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఏముండదు, ఆడుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోవడమే. ప్రాబ్లమ్స్లో ఏం లేదు, ఇది అర్థం అవడమే ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. వేరియబుల్ ఓవర్హెడ్. సార్, వేరియబుల్ ఓవర్హెడ్ ఆల్సో బి రిలేటింగ్ టు లేబర్ అవర్స్, సార్. వేరియబుల్ ఓవర్హెడ్ ఆల్సో రిలేటింగ్ టు వేరియబుల్. నౌ ద పాయింట్ ఈస్ సింపుల్, సార్. సార్, ఫ్యాక్టరీ లైట్స్ when we will answer if there is a labor, if not there labor, if there is a labor only, now very clear, sir. If labor works, factory expenses were incurred. If labor is not work, there is a no factory expenses. Clear? That's why if they not mentioned any hours requirement, now labor hours is nothing but variable overhead hours. Clear? Next, what about this meaning of 40? Per hour they're paying 40 rupees, not labor cost. That is called what cost? Variable expenses per hour. Variable expenses per hour. 1 unit, how many hours they're using? 1 hour, how much they're paying? Now total per unit, how much they're charging? 120. Are you understand direct traceability meaning? Yes or no, sir? Okay, then fine. When it come to the next concept is what, sir? Fixed overhead. I don't know fixed overhead. I don't know fixed overhead. Now, without fixed overhead, can I calculate total cost per unit? Without total cost per unit, can I figure out selling price? That is the issue. That's why we have to learn the chapter name called overhead. Are you guys clear, sir? Now, this per unit is there now. That also be known as overhead recovery rate. Is also be known as overhead absorption. Is also be known as overhead predetermined rate. Is also be known as overhead applied rate. Is also be known as standard rate. Okay, guys, clear? Okay, then fine. The point is how to calculate this recovery rate of fixed overhead. Budgeted FOH divided by budgeted base. Budgeted FOH divided by what, sir? Budgeted base. Now, for budgeted FOH purpose only, you learned a chapter name, concept name called primary distribution, secondary distribution. With help of this primary distribution and secondary distribution, you will get what, sir? Numerator. You will get what, ma? Numerator. Now, when come to the denominator, what is the denominator? Budgeted base. We have a 6 bases. Now, the 6 bases names, sir, you can divide with units, you can divide with labor hours, you can divide it with machine hours, you can divide it with direct material cost, you can divide it with direct labor cost, you can divide with prime cost. Clear? Based on organization, they are followed different bases. Sir, how I know? Question paper will tells you. Sir, clear, sir? They will tell you simply. Now overheads are based on machine hours. They will say simply overhead based on labor hours. They will tell simply overhead based on prime cost, overhead based on material cost, overhead based on units. They will give a clarity. Guys, okay? Okay, then fine. If you divided with units, then you will get one outcome, na? That outcome name is called overhead cost per unit. Overhead cost per unit. If you divided with labor hours, if you divided with what, ma? Labor hours. That name called overhead cost per labor hour. Are you clear? Do you want labor hour for our calculation? Do you want per unit? Per unit is different, labor hour is different. Per unit is different and labor hour is different. Okay, then fine. Next, if you divide with machine hours, what you will get, sir? Overhead cost per machine hour. Do you want machine hour rate? Do you want per unit rate? If you multiply with used hours, previously you seen 3 hours per 1 unit. Like that, they will tell used hours. If you multiply, you will get what, sir? Overhead cost per unit. Are you okay now? Then fine. So are you understand these 3 points? No issue. But here these 3 are the issue creating areas. When come to here, numerator amount, denominator units, numerator amount, denominator hours, labor hours, numerator amount, denominator mission hours. Are you understand? But when come to here, numerator amount, denominator also amount, direct material cost, above budgeted FOH amount, denominator also direct material cost amount. So here you will get answer called percentage. You will get answer called what, sir? Percentage. Same logic for material, same logic for prime cost. Are you understand now? Okay, then fine. So this is the example overhead chapter. So there is a factory has a two departments, D1, D2. Service departments also there, S1, S2. Overhead to be distributed. Setup cost 1,20,000. Inspection cost 90,000. Indirect wages 1,10,000. Factory rent 80,000. Total 4 lakhs. Are you understand now? Now setup cost you are incurred for particular department for all factory. All factory, that is the issue. Sir, clear, sir? If this 1,20,000 only relating to D1, not a problem. But this 1,20,000 is relating to D1, D2, S1, S2, because that incurred for factory purpose. That incurred for what, sir? Factory purpose. Now the point is, how much is the D1 amount? How much is the D2 amount? How much is the S1 amount? How much is the S2 amount? That is called primary distribution. That is called what, ma? Primary distribution. Same logic for inspection cost also. Inspection cost you are incurring for single division for total factory. Okay, then fine. Indirect wages, total factory. Factory rent, total factory. Are you understand now? That's why this individual amounts you have to segregate to how much is the D1 contribute, how much is the D1, how much is the D2, how much is the S1, how much is the on appropriate basis. We have to allocate appropriate basis. For that purpose, question paper saying that basis. Number of setups is given, number of inspection is given, number of workers is given, floor area is given. The D1 occupation, D2 occupation, S1 occupation, S2 occupation. Next, when come to service departments are redistributed to what? Redistributed to departments. Sir, why again you are redistributing? Service departments are just helpers. They are not manufacturing product. That's why what are the amount they are carrying as a FOH, you have to reallocate to production departments called D1 and D2. So here D1, D2 are the production departments, S1 and S2 are the service departments. Hope you guys clear? Primary distribution you have to allocate to all departments. After that you will get amount, na? Sir, no. On that amounts, that service sector amount is not relating to the production. That's why again you have to redistribute to production departments. Are you understand, ma? Then you will get D1 contributed FOH, D2 contributed FOH. Then divided with base, you will get what, sir? Overhead recovery rate. That is a concept. So for this redistribution purpose, we have a different methods. There is a not discussion of overhead chapter, understanding purpose only. Okay, then fine. Setup cost distributed on the basis of number of setups, nothing but 10 is to 12 is to 4 is to 3. Next, inspection cost distributed 4 is to 3 is to 2 is to 1. Next, indirect wages distributed on 40 is to 30 is to 3 is to 10, that is nothing but 4 is to 3 is to 2 is to 1. Next, factory rent distributed on 4 is to 3 is to 2 is to 1. Guys, clear, sir? If you distribute, you will get like this. You guys clear, sir? Now what about the amount? 1,20,000. Just play with the calculator. What about the 10 plus 12 plus 4 plus 3? 29. So 10 divided by 29. 41,000.
379. Again 1,20,000 into 12 divided by 29, 49,655. Next 1,20,000 into 4 divided by 29, 16,551. S2 3 divided by 29 into 1,20,000, 12,000. For round of purpose I consider 15. Sir, clear sir? Sir, what you understand about this, sir? Out of 1,20,000, department 1 pending amount 41,379. Out of 1,20,000 rupees, 49,625 incurred in department 2. Out of 1,20,000, 16,551 spent in service department. Out of 1,20,000, 12,415 spent in. Now sum is nothing but 1,20,000. Sum is nothing but 1,20,000. So next when come to the number of setups, inspection cost 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 10 na? 90 into 4 by 10 na? 90,000 into 3 by 10 na? 90,000 divided by 2 or 90,000 into 2 by 10 na? 90,000 into 1 by 10 na? So what is the meaning of this 36, 27, 18, 9? There are total 90,000 overhead, sir, regarding to inspection. Now some inspection done in department 1, some inspection done in department 2, some inspection done in service 1, some inspection done in service 2. For that inspection amounts these are, sir. Are you understand the distribution here? Okay, then fine. I hope indirect and next remaining two also same logic only. If you calculate it like that, you will get D1 related different activity amounts. Setup related amount 41,379, inspection related 36,000, indirect wages 44,000, factory rent 32,000. You will get a total. How much the total? 1,53,000. Now here subject saying that total overhead is 4 lakhs now. Total overhead is how much? 4 lakhs. On that 4 lakh rupees, division 1 FOH is how much? 1,53,379. Out of 4 lakh, 1,33,656 is the division 2 amount, production department 2 amount. Out of 4 lakh 72,550 service department 1. Out of 4 lakh 40,415 service department 2. If you add all, you will get 4 lakhs. Guys, clear, sir? Sir, amount will not change, sir. Only changing is distribution. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. But you saying the subject, these service departments are not manufacturing departments. The service departments are not manufacturing departments. That's why this amount also you have to allocate to D1 and D2. This amount also you have to allocate to D1 and D2. That is called secondary distribution, is also be known as redistribution. Are you clear, sir? So redistribution, we have a multiple methods. Here directly it tells how to calculate. Now S1 is there now. That amount you can distribute to D1, D2, S2. Guys, clear, sir? Sir, what you said, S1 amount you have to distribute to D1 and D2 now. But why you are distributing to S2? Why you are distributing to S2? I said already, different methods is there. Sir, clear, sir? Trial and error basis method, simultaneous equation method. Are you guys clear? Here also not a problem. Now that S1 amount is transferred to S2 now. Next, S1, S2 already existing amount, S1 shared amount. Total amount we distribute to D1 and D2. Again S2 will be what? 0. Are you understand, sir? Okay, then fine. What is the S1 amount? 72,550. Yeah. And that 72,550, 50% D1 related, 30% D2 related, 20% S2 related. Tell me. 72,550 into 50%. 36,275. Out of 72,550, 30% D2. వాట్ అబౌట్ ది S1? దెర్ ఇస్ ఎ నో డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్. దాని అమౌంట్నే మనం డిస్ట్రిబ్యూట్ చేస్తున్నాం అంటే దాన్ని జీరో చేయాలిగా. ఆల్రెడీ దాన్ని మనకి ఎంత ఉంది, ఇది 72,550 ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు దాన్ని జీరో చేయాలంటే టోటల్ అమౌంట్ని లెస్ చేసే ఎలా? ఎస్ సార్ నో. బట్ ఈ రెండింటిని యాడ్ చేస్తే టోటల్ రాదు, ఎందుకంటే S2 కూడా సమ్ అమౌంట్ని డిస్ట్రిబ్యూట్ చేసాం. ఎంత డిస్ట్రిబ్యూట్ చేసాం? 20%, 14,510. ఈ 3 ప్లస్ ఇది మైనస్, జీరో అయిపోయింది చూడు S1. ఆర్ క్లియర్ సార్? వాట్ ఈస్ నెక్స్ట్ వన్? S2 అమౌంట్స్ వీ హ్యావ్ టు రీడిస్ట్రిబ్యూట్ నా. S2 2 amounts is there. Primary distributed amount 40,415. Some amount came from service department 1, 14,510. Total 54,000. Now this amount you have to redistribute to D1 and D2. And the proportions given in the question paper 60%, 40%. Now S2 column also what happened? S2 column also what happened? So guys, clear sir? Yes, service departments are not pure manufacturing of the product. Product manufacturing in D1 and D2. Manufacturing only. Indirectly, initially that individual split in production departments and service departments. That's why primary distribution we distributed to production department D1, D2, service department S1, S2. Later on that we are understand that service departments just helpers. They're not producing any commodity. That's why their amount also distributing to product lines. Now see, add these two. Now total FOH 4 lakhs only, but the only issue where you are fixing selling price, in service departments in production departments, where you are fixing selling price, service departments production departments. Then how much D1 contribution the FOH, how much D2 contributed FOH I want. Are you understand now? Okay, then fine. Now total 4 lakh. Production 1 department spended how much sir? 2,22,000. Now production department 2 total how much they spended? 1,77,390. Are you understand now? Clear sir? Now sir 4 lakhs ఉంది కదా సార్, 2 డిపార్ట్మెంట్లు ఉన్నాయి, డివైడెడ్ బై 2 వేసేస్తే అయిపోద్ది కదా సార్. క్లియర్ సార్? there is a no equal basis, there is a common base. there is a what sir? Common base. అంటే ఇప్పుడు D1లో ఇండివిజువల్గా ఎంత అయిందో మనకు తెలియదు కాబట్టి ఇండివిజువల్ క్యాలిక్యులేషన్ చేసాం, దాన్నే ప్రైమరీ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ అంటాం. దాని తర్వాత సర్వీస్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో ఉన్న అమౌంట్లు మొత్తాన్ని మనం ప్రొడక్షన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్కి ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ చేసేస్తాం, ఎందుకంటే ప్రోడక్ట్కి ప్రైస్ ఫిక్స్ చేసేది సర్వీస్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో కాదు, ప్రొడక్షన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో. ఆర్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ పాయింట్ సార్? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. వాట్ అబౌట్ ది బడ్జెటెడ్ FOH సార్? 2,22,000 for department 1, 1,77,391 for department 2. Clear? Now I have to figure out recovery rate calculation. Now we have a multiple bases, right? What are the multiple bases we have? Units we have, labor hours we have, mission hours we have, direct material cost we have, direct labor cost we have, prime cost we have. Now as per our example, units 10,000 mango powder, carrot powder 8,000. So production 1 is nothing but mango powder, production 2 is nothing but carrot powder. Now when come to labor hours, 1 unit require 3 hours na? Yes or no? How many units I produced? For 10,000 units, how many hours? What sir? 30,000. We can say like that in standard costing, but here I taken for assumption based values. For example, labor hours are used 4,000, 3,000. Are you clear sir? But when come to the standard costing says that 1 unit require 3 hours, means for actual production 10,000 units, how many hours? This is nothing but standard hours calculation. Are you guys clear sir? But here I taken assumption values. Okay, labor hours 4,000, 3,000. Mission hours 5,000, 4,000. Direct material cost 20 lakhs, 20 lakhs. Direct labor cost 9 lakhs, 8 lakhs. Prime cost 41 lakhs, 36 lakh, 80,000. Now, solution. How to calculate overhead per unit? Budgeted FOH divided by budgeted units. Guys, clear, sir? Now you already have a budgeted cost. How much, ma? 2,22,609 divided by 10,000. 1,77,391 divided by 8,000. Guys, clear? So if you divide with different bases, you will get different overhead recovery rates. That is the solution. Are you okay? This you learned in your overhead chapter. Are you okay now? So ఎంతో కష్టపడి నేర్చుకున్నాం కదా, ఇది మొత్తం తప్పంట. ఇది మొత్తం తప్పంట. ప్రైమరీ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ అన్నారు, సెకండరీ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ అన్నారు, సర్వీస్ అన్నారు, ప్రొడక్షన్ అన్నారు. ఇప్పుడు మొత్తం నేర్చుకున్న తర్వాత రాంగ్. లెట్ us decode why it is wrong. But 4 lakh FOH is there, na? 4 lakh FOH is there, na? What is the breakdown they given? Here. 4 lakh is a classification of setup cost, inspection cost, indirect wages, factory. Now please tell me the amounts. 1,20,000, 90,000, 1,10,000. What, ma? 80,000. Yes or no, sir? Okay. Now the mistake is, generally, how many bases you have? How many bases we have? 6 bases you have. Okay. So question paper says that you have to consider base mission hours. What you will do? Budgeted FOH divided by budgeted base. What question paper says? This only you are doing, yes or no, sir? Okay, then fine. Question paper says that labor hours is the base. At the time, what you will do? Instead of mission hours, you are dividing with, are you okay now? Instead of labor hours, question paper says that units. You are divided with what, sir? Yes or no, sir? Instead of units, if they said material cost, you will divide with everything with material cost only now. Instead of that, they will say labor cost. You will divide with everything with labor cost only now. Sir, this is called what, sir? Everything we are dividing with the same different activity. Same. Are you clear, sir? Now tell me, this setup cost is relating to number of setups. The setup cost is relating to number of setups, but you are divided with, అసలు ఏమన్నా రిలేషన్ ఉందా రెండింటికి? తప్ప కాదా? దేంతో డివైడ్ చేయాలి నువ్వు దాన్ని? నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ సెటప్స్తో డివైడ్ చేయాలి. బట్ ఓవర్ చాప్టర్ ఏం చెప్పింది? కామన్ బేస్ యూజ్ చేయమనింది. కామన్ బేస్ ఇస్ రాంగ్. దానివల్ల నీకు యాక్యురసీ తగ్గిపోద్ది. కాబట్టి ఇన్స్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ మిషన్ అవర్స్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు డివైడ్ విత్ వాట్? Number of setups. Are you guys clear? Now this 90,000 is there, na? That relating to mission hours, that relating to number of inspections. you have to divide with the number of inspections, mission hours. But what you were doing here, mission hours, wrong only, na? Now the common base concept is a wrong concept. Are clear, sir? Now individual cost have a individual influencing factor. Setup cost is influenced by number of setups. Inspection cost influenced by number of inspections. Now that indirect wages cost influenced by number of workers. Next, that factory rent is influenced by area. Are you guys clear, sir? That's why you have to divide it with appropriate base, not common base. You understand the concept here? Simplest concept we have ABC. This is the ABC. This is the what, sir? ABC. Guys, clear? ఇక్కడ ఎవరికైనా డౌట్స్ ఉన్నాయా? What is the mistake we identified? కామన్ బేస్గా వాడు చెప్పిన బేస్ యూజ్ చేసేస్తున్నాం, బట్ ఆ బేస్ని అది న్యూమరేటర్ని ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ చేయట్లా. అంటే ఈ 1,20,000ని మిషన్ అవర్స్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ చేయవు. ఏమి ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ చేస్తాయి? నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ సెటప్స్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ చేస్తాయి. అంటే ఎవరైతే ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ చేస్తున్నారో వాళ్ళనిగా తీసుకోవాలి నువ్వు, బట్ నువ్వేం చేస్తున్నావు? కామన్ బేస్ యూజ్ చేస్తున్నావు. దట్ ఈస్ ద మిస్టేక్ ఇన్ ఓవర్ హెడ్ చాప్టర్. వీ రెక్టిఫైడ్ ఇన్ దట్స్ ఇట్ ABC. Are you okay now? Then fine. Observe this example, you will get some more clarity. So this 1,20,000 is influenced by number of setups. This 90,000 is influenced by number of, this 1,10,000 influenced by number of workers. This 80,000 is influenced by facility, basically conceptual there, but you can go with the area. You can go with the area. Are you understand, sir? If anything is not identifiable, we are using common base. But here identification is there. Number of setups is given, number of inspections is given, number of workers is given. Are you guys clear, sir? So don't use mission hours. Why? Because mission hours not influence setup cost. Don't use number of units. Number of units not influence. Don't use labor hours, not influence setup cost. Now setup cost is influenced by number of setups. సో ఆ కాస్టింగ్ ఏదైతే ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ చేస్తుందో దాంతో నేను డివైడ్ చేస్తేనే అప్రాపరేట్ వాల్యూస్ వస్తాయి. ఆర్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్, సార్? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్, సార్. నౌ అబ్జర్వ్ అవర్ ఓవర్ హెడ్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఈస్ దేర్ నా. దట్ కాన్సెప్ట్ నేమ్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ ట్రెడిషనల్ కాస్టింగ్, as also been known as absorption costing, is also been known as conventional costing. Is also been known as conventional costing. Hope you guys clear? So read the sentence, tell me right or wrong. Allocation of overhead based on single influencing factor. So we get single overhead rate. It means here also you will get per hour, here also you will get per hour, here also you will get per hour, here also you will get per hour. Wrong one. Here I will get cost per setup, here I will get cost per infection, here I will get cost per worker, here I will get cost per area. Are you understand, sir? You said na cost per inspection, cost per setup. That is name called cost driver rate. Cost driver rate. Guys, clear, sir? How you get a cost driver rate? Budgeted FOH of individual activity divided by influencing factor. Are you guys clear, sir? How much is the activity cost here? 1,20,000. The total number of setups 100. Now 1,20,000 divided by 100 is known as what, sir? 1,200 you will get now. That measurement is per setup. Per setup cost. Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. This 90,000 we are dividing with mission hours, number of units, labor hours, number of inspections. My question, total individual? Total individual? Total all departments inspections. Now the all department inspections are 350. Now 90,000 divided by 350. Now what is the meaning of the 257? Anyone? Per setup. Sorry, per inspection. Per inspection. If you follow overhead chapter, everything you will get per mission hour. Yes or no, sir? That is the mistakes in overhead chapter. Now read the sentence. Allocation of overhead based on single influencing factor. So we get single overhead recovery rate. Okay, then fine. Now concept number 3, activity based cost. Are you understand the example? Now see the sentences. Allocates overhead based on activities or cost driver. More accurate product costing, better pricing decision helps the cost control. Are you understand ma? Why we are choosing ABC? Accurate purpose. Accurate purpose. Now special terms in ABC. You have to understand meaning of activity. Activity cost pool or is also known as cost pool. Cost to driver rate is also known as activity driver rate, and cost object. Are you guys clear? Now this 4 lakh, yes or no sir, is a single activity cost or multiple activity cost? Multiple activity cost. Here setup activity is there, inspection is there, indirect wages is there, factory rent is there. Now the names is known as activities. Now names is known as what sir? Activities. Any doubt on this activity definition? Okay, then fine. What they said, activity cost pool. Now 4 lakh rupees is known as total overhead. Now total overhead, how it came? 1,20,000 contributed by setup cost pool. Setup cost pool. 90,000 contributed by inspection cost pool. Now 1,10,000 contributed by indirect wages cost pool. Now 80,000 factory rent cost pool. Now sum of all cost pool is known as total factory overhead. Are you understand sir? Now this 1,20,000 is known as cost pool. Hope you understand my clarity. Hope you understand the concept here. Okay, then fine. What next they say? Cost. Cost driver is nothing but influencer. Cost driver is nothing but whom sir? Influencer. Now this 1,20,000 influenced by mission hours, labor hours, number of units, direct material cost, direct labor cost, prime cost, number of setups. This number of setups is known as cost driver. Are you guys clear sir? Now this 90,000 is influenced by number of inspection. Now this number of inspection is known as cost driver. Now this 1,10,000 influenced by number of workers. Now this number of workers is known as cost driver. Simply cost driver means influencing factor. Cost driver means what sir? Influencing factor. Next what sir? You already calculated 1,200, 257, 110, 4.4. This is known as what sir? Cost driver rate. How you calculated this? Budgeted activity cost. Budgeted activity cost divided by cost driver. Divided by cost driver. Now that 1,20,000 divided by 100. Now this 1,200 known as what sir? Cost driver rate. Hope you understand the definitions with practically. Okay, then fine. Next, cost object is nothing but if anything is calculated cost for a product or service, that is called cost object. This is just a direct definition. Come to here, activity cost pool or cost pool. Cost of particular, a group of cost collected for a particular. Now cost pool is known as cost pool. So here student will do mistakes. Everyone feels that total 4 lakh is there na, that is called cost pool. Now that is not a cost pool, that is what? Total overhead. Now the total overhead consists of individual cost pools. That I recorded here. Sum of individual cost pools equals to total overhead. Are you guys clear sir? Okay, then fine. Various cost pools may be under manufacturing companies. So that list of we taken only 4. Setup cost, inspection cost, indirect wages, and rent. Not only that 4, multiple activities there. Purchasing department cost, receiving department cost, material handling cost, setups of missions, inspection and quality control, research and development, customer service, product control. Are you okay now? Cost driver. What I said simply, cost driver means influencing factor. Now a factor that influences the cost of activity. This is the list of activities. List of cost drivers, number of requisitions, number of mission setups, number of mission hours, number of production runs, number of processed orders, number of purchase orders, number of orders completed, number of labor hours, number of workers, number of inspections, number of orders packed and delivered, number of customer visits. Guys, clear, sir? So, for example, customer related overhead amount is there 10 lakhs. Now I have to divide it with mission hours, units, labor hours. I have to divide with the number of customer visits. Are you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Indirect material amount of 2 lakh is there, sir. Now this divided with what, sir? Mission hours. This divided with what, sir? Labor hours. Now is this divided with what, sir? Purchase orders. Number of purchase orders. Guys, clear, sir? So like that, different activity cost influenced by different activity, not common base. Cost driver rate or activity cost driver rate calculation. Multiple names they will give, don't worry. That is nothing but overhead recovery rate ra. దానికి పేరు మార్చి కాస్ట్ డ్రైవర్ రేట్ అంటున్నాడు. క్లియరా సార్? ఓవర్హెడ్ రికవరీ రేట్ అంటే బడ్జెటెడ్ ఎఫ్ఓహెచ్ డివైడెడ్ బై కామన్ బేస్ వాడతాం. బట్ ఇక్కడ ఏం చేస్తాం? బడ్జెటెడ్ ఇండివిజువల్ యాక్టివిటీ కాస్ట్ తీసుకుంటాం, డివైడెడ్ విత్ కాస్ట్ డ్రైవర్ తీసుకుంటాం. ఓబీ గైస్ క్లియరా? రెండింటి పేర్లు ఒకటే, క్యాలిక్యులేషన్ డిఫరెంట్ ఉంటుంది. అది ఓకేనా? దెన్ ఫైన్ సార్. వన్ మోర్ క్వశ్చన్ సార్. Now FOH 4 lakh is there na? Absorption costing or traditional costing or ABC, both the point of view 4 lakh same. Change out the 4 lakh is same. What will change? Allocation will change. Allocation will change. Hope you understand ma. Okay, then fine ma. Come to here. How to calculate cost driver rate? Anyone? Total cost of activity. Or are you understand ma? 1,20,000 is known as setup cost pool divided with cost driver is also be known as total units of activity. Calculation nana. This is the exam calculation, 3 steps calculation. What is the step 1? Computation of cost driver rate. Step 2, allocation of overhead. Step 3, overhead cost per unit. Step 1, step 2, step 3, 7 marks completed. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. One more point, sir. The point is cost driver rate is there na? How you calculate cost driver rate? Activity cost or cost pool divided by total number of cost drivers. Total number of cost drivers. So here the point total is very important. They will give individual values, so they will give total values. It means, it's simple example. Here number of setups is there na? 10, 12, 4, 3. They are called individual. They are called what, sir? Individual. For cost driver rate purpose, I want total 29. If I divide with 29, I will get per setup cost. Per setup cost. Now this 10 into cost driver rate, I will get allocation. Department 1 లో ఎన్ని సెటప్స్ జరిగాయి? 10 జరిగాయి. అంటే ఒక సెటప్ 10 రూపీస్ అనుకుందాం. సో సెటప్ కాస్ట్ ఎంత? 100. 10 into 10, 100 rupees. Are you understand ma? This individual is called used nana. This individual is called what ma? Used. So used we are using for allocation. Used we are using for allocation. Total we are using for cost driver rate calculation. That point you have to keep in your brain. That's it. Individual is used for allocation. Step 2. Total used for cost driver rate. First point. Step 1. Are you understand ma? Okay, that's fine ma. Some theory topics is there, we will discuss later. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Pure 100% problematic. Hmm. Check this point, sir. Concept number 6. What's the concept number 6? Applicability and non-applicability of. Sir, for every organization, ABC is applicable. May or may not. I have a pawn shop in down of the shikharatutorials. Can I apply ABC? Can I apply or not, boys? That pawn shop is there, na? Ours only. Shall I apply ABC? Yes or no, sir? No. Why? Because there is only one activity, rent is the fixed cost. There is only one activity, rent is the fixed cost. If there is a multiple fixed cost activities, at the time ABC is suitable. At the time ABC is suitable. Hope you guys clear, sir? I have a IT company. I have a IT company now. Can I apply ABC? Why? IT company purely depends on variable cost, not purely depends on fixed cost, not variable cost. Salaries, maintenance, rent, multiple activities is there. Fixed cost is huge or less? Huge. Do you understand? Sir, one basic point I am not teaching here. Sir, it is a absorption costing or a traditional costing or ABC costing. Prime cost is same. It is the entire discussion regarding to what overhead, fixed overhead. Fixed overhead. Hope you understand. Okay, then fine. Come to here. Now observe. If overhead is very high, AB is applicable or not applicable? Applicable. Product diversity exists. Diversity means they are producing 10 products. They are producing what, sir? It means they have division department 1, department 2, department 3. Multiple departments is there. Multiple department have a different cost now. Yes or no, sir? That's why if there is a product diversity exists at the time also, which one is suitable? ABC is suitable. Next, processor. That is nothing but more activities. There is a setup cost is there. There is an inspection cost is there. There is a material handling cost is there. Multiple activity. That's why I have to apply what, sir? ABC. Don't use common base concept. Don't use common base concept. Next, competitive pricing decision. Which method give you accurate cost? Yes or no, sir? That's why ABC is suitable. Next, service industries. IT company, which industry? Service industry. It purely depends on variable cost or fixed cost. If there is a huge fixed cost, you have to follow ABC. Mission intensive industries. There is a labor intensive industries and mission intensive industries. If you use human beings, that is called labor intensive industry. Instead of labors, if you use missions, that is called mission intensive industries. Guys, clear, sir? Okay. If you are a mission intensive industry, which one is suitable? ABC is. At least you will get 2 marks from this MCQ. Are you clear, sir? Opposite of this sentence is nothing but non-applicability. ABC is not applicable means which one is applicable? Overhead chapter is applicable. Now that overhead chapter concept name is called traditional concept, absorption concept, conventional concept. Are you understand, ma? Okay, then fine. Overhead is very low. ABC is not applicable. Then which one is applicable? Traditional is applicable. Product are homogeneous. It means single product. Single product. Traditional ABC. Simple production process. Multiple activities is not there, only single activity. Small organizations. Labor intensive industry. Are you understand, ra? Okay, then fine. Open your workbooks, ra. See this question, ma. Illustration number 4. Illustration number 4. State, state with the brief reasons whether you would recommend an activity based system of costing in each of the following independent situations. Case 1. Company D produces one product. ABC is not applicable. Why? Homogeneous. Homogeneous. Are you guys clear, sir? Homogeneous means there is no multiple activities. Company B produces 5 different products. ABC is applicable. Complexity. Consultancy firm. ABC is applicable. Service industries. Company Siemens produces 2 different labor. ABC is not applicable. Traditional. Mission intensive ABC, labor intensive traditional. Are you clear, sir? If there is a no chance for these kind of questions, if they ask those kind of question, don't say yes, no. They're asked reasons. Sir, clear, sir? That's why I quoted names here. Product diversity, product homogeneous. Okay, na? Okay, then fine, ma. Come to this illustration number 6, ma. These all are warm up. Main problems are not started yet. That is our example. No need of issue. They said FOH amount. How much is the FOH amount? 62,100. They provided different bases. They're asking about overhead recovery rate. Guys, clear? Now 62,100 divided by 13,800. 4 point. If you say like that, they will not give marks. 4.5 per unit. 4.5 per unit. 62,100 divided by 27,000. 2.3 per mission hour. Per mission hour. Mission or labor? Oh, sorry. Okay. Per labor hour. Next, 62,100 divided by 34,500. 1.8 per mission hour. Sir, measurement is very important. Measurement is very important. Okay, then fine. 62,100 divided by direct wages. 62,100 divided by 17,250. You will not get per unit per hour. You will get a percentage. You have to multiply with 100. 360 percentage ఆఫ్ అంటే నువ్వు ఇక ఆల్రెడీ ఉన్న డైరెక్ట్ వేజెస్ మీద 360% అప్లై చేస్తే వచ్చేది ఓవర్ హెడ్ రేట్ ఇక్కడ. దాని మీనింగ్ అర్థమైందా ఇక్కడ? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. నెక్స్ట్ 62,100 డివైడెడ్ బై 49,680. 125% ఆఫ్ వాట్? డైరెక్ట్ మెటీరియల్ కాస్ట్. నెక్స్ట్ 62,100 divided by 66,930. 93% applying on which value? Of prime cost. Are you understand the logic here? Clear, sir? Okay.
Don't expect this question for 7 marks. Illustration number 7. These all are traditional concept questions, ma. Clear? Now read the question, ma. Without saying the solution, you will get a clarity. A company is manufacturing two products, product A and product B. The annual output of the two products 10,000 units, 20,000 units respectively. Total annual overhead of a company 3 lakh rupees. Now my question, that 3 lakh is relating to product A va, product B va? Both. Very good. Now the mission hours required for a product A 20,000 hours, product B, what about this 20,000, 10,000 units? Are you understand this 20,000 and 10,000? Okay, then fine. Then overhead absorption rate under traditional costing system using mission hours are the basis. What I said, even though we have a 6 bases, they will give clarity in the question paper. Are you clear, sir? For overhead recovery rate purpose, what they said, you can take budgeted FOH divided with budgeted mission hours. Are you clear, Nana? Yes, I know budgeted FOH 3 lakh rupees. 3 lakh rupees. Okay, then fine. Budgeted hours 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. 10,000, 20,000, both. How you separate, ma? 3 lakh is not individual cost, na? That's why I asked that question. That 3 lakh is not relating to product A, not relating to product B. It relating to product A and B. That's why you have to divide with total mission hours. Are you understand my logic, sir? That only I quoted and explained. Number of setups. Step 1 కావాలి అంటే టోటల్ తీసుకోమన్నా, స్టెప్ 2 కావాలి అంటే ఇండివిజువల్ తీసుకోమన్నా. గుర్తొచ్చిన పాయింట్ ఇప్పుడు? ఆర్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ మా? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. టోటల్ 30,000 అవర్స్. నౌ 3 lakh divided by 30,000. Answer 10 rupees per mission hour. Are you okay now? Okay, then fine. What is the requirement? The overhead absorption rate under using mission hours. This is per mission hour now. They're expecting from you per unit. They're expecting from you per unit. Now simple. I want product A overhead, I want product B overhead. Out of 3 lakhs లో A contribution ఎంత, B contribution ఎంత చెప్పాలి. 2 lakhs A. How? Sir, per hour 10 rupees, sir. Units how much is, sir? Hours, sir. Sir, hour rate hours తోనే మల్టిప్లై చేయాలి, యూనిట్స్ తో కాదు. Clear, sir? So 20,000 hours into 10 rupees. 2 lakh is a product A fixed cost. 10,000 hours per hour enta 10 rupees. 1 lakh is relating to, hope you understand how I allocated the 3 lakhs into product A and product B based on mission hours. Are you understand, ma? Now product A amount divided by number of units per unit calculation. 2 lakh divided by 10,000 units. 1 lakh divided by 20,000 units. 20 rupees, 5 rupees. Is just example, sir, not for exam. Understanding purpose. You understand, ma? Okay, then fine. Come to illustration 8, ma. ABC started, ra. Cost relating to setup 35%. Cost relating to
Material handling 15%, cost related to inspection 50%, total production overhead 100 rupees or 100%. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. The following total activity volume are associated with each product line period as whole. Product A, B, C, 3 products they are manufacturing. Number of setups is given. What I said, individual used for step 2, total used for step 1. Are you okay now? What is the step 2? Allocation. What is the step 1? Cost to driver rate. Cost to driver rate. Guys, clear ma? Okay, then find ra. The sodiledi question ki. Identify the cost to driver. Identify the cost to driver of each cost mentioned above. Setup cost influenced by number of setups. Material handling influenced by number of movements of material. This point also I quoted in a list. Next, number inspection cost influenced by the విషయం అడిగాడు మిమ్మల్ని. Are you clear, sir? Instead of category, you can go with the activity. Are you guys clear, sir? Now this is called cost driver. Are you okay now? Then fine. Come to illustration number 9. Here's some basic MCQ stuff. MCQ question. Total overhead is how much, ma? Can I name this a total FOH? Yes or no? Now setup contributing 50%, inspection contributing. Can I name it as a cost pool? Sum of 2 cost pool is known as total FOH. Now how much ra? 50,000 activity of setup cost, 50,000 activity of inspection cost. Okay, then fine. Number of setups is given, ma. Number of inspection is given. Total individual. కొడతారా? ఇండివిజువల్ అనేది మోర్ దెన్ 1 ప్రోడక్ట్ ఉంటే ఇక్కడ మోర్ దెన్ 1 ప్రోడక్ట్ గురించి డిస్కషనే లేదు కాబట్టి ఇండివిజువల్ ఏమవుతాయి? టోటల్ అయిపోతాయి. ఆర్ యూ క్లియర్, సార్? ఓకే, దెన్ ఫైన్. దే ఆర్ ఆస్కింగ్ అబౌట్ వాట్ మా? కాస్ట్ డ్రైవర్ రేట్. సార్, సింగిల్ ప్రోడక్టా మోర్ దెన్ 1 ప్రోడక్ట్ ఆల్సో వెరీ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఇన్ ఏపీసీ. ఆర్ యూ ఓకే? యూ విల్ గెట్ ఎ క్లారిటీ అట్ ద టైమ్ ఆఫ్ ప్రజెంటింగ్ ద ప్రాబ్లమ్స్. హౌ టు క్యాల్కులేట్ కాస్ట్ డ్రైవర్ రేట్ రా? Activity cost divided by cost to driver. Total number of cost to driver. Now 50,000 divided by influenced by 100 setups. Answer 500 per setup. 500 per setup. Next, cost driver rate of inspection. Activity cost divided by cost driver. 50,000 divided by 50. 1000 per inspection. 1000 per inspection. Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. Come to this illustration number 10. Multiple times asked in MTP, MQP, model question paper, but not touched in the exam. Not that much of difficult problem for 7 marks. It's an easy problem only. కానీ ఫస్ట్ టైం చూసారంటే భయపడతారు అసలు ఈ క్వశ్చన్ ఎక్కడుందనేసి. ఇది మెటీరియల్ బోర్డ్ బుక్లో లేదనుకుంటా, ఎంకీపీలోనే ఉంది ఇది. Kalyani Manufacturing Company has a 3 salaried accountants, payable clerks responsible for processing purchase invoices. Each clerk is paid salary. How many people? Sometimes they will not give a number, sometimes they will give in theory. Don't skip theory. Now 90,000 fixed or variable? Fixed or variable? Salary fixed only, na? Capable of processing 5,000 invoices per year. Working efficiently. In addition to the salaries, Kalyani spend rupees per year for forms, postage and so on. Assuming 15,000 invoices are processed during this year, 12,500 invoices were processed. Okay, then fine. What is the case here they're asking? Calculate the activity rate for purchase order activity. Break the activity into fixed and variable component. Now, fixed cost is how much ma? 90,000 plus variable cost is how much ma? 9,000. Now, total cost is how much ma? 90 divided by total invoices per invoice 6.6 per invoice. 6.6 per invoice. They're asked a question. Calculate activity rate for the purchase order activity. Break the activity into fixed and variable. So when come to 90,000 is fixed only, no? Divided by 15,000 units, 15,000 post only, no? How much? 6 rupees per invoice. This is called what? Fixed cost per unit. Are you okay, sir? Okay, then fine. 9,000 is variable, na? Divided with 15,000 invoices. 0.6. That is nothing but 6.6, na? Clear, sir? That is the question 1 they're asked. Ma. Come to the question 2. Compute the total activity availability. How much, ma? 15,000, na? Activity. Processing is the activity here. How many processing invoices here? 15,000. And break this activity usage and unused activity. Out of 15,000, 12,500 activities are used. 12,500 plus out of 15,000 balancing figure 2,500 unused. Are you clear? Any complications here? Okay, then fine. They're asking C. Calculate the total cost of resources supplied and break this into activity usage and unused activity. They're asking about amount. Previously, what you said, invoice point of view. Now, 15,000 into 6.6 amount, please. 99,000. That is equivalent to 12,500 into 6.6. How much? 82,500 plus 2,500 into 6.6. 16,000. Rendu equal ayyale chudu. 99,000 equal to 82,500. Hey, is 99,000 avadra? Okay, 82,000 plus 16,500. Okay, then fine. But when come to here, they're asking about individual point of view values. Why this is a wrong calculation we did? Can anyone decode why wrong calculation? What's it? Why wrong calculation? Now when come to the cost of resources supplied, if you give invoices or not give invoices, they will pay how much? 90,000 fixed. But when come to if you use us only, they will pay variable, na? If you use us only, they will pay variable. It means 15,000 are not used. Out of 15,000, how many is used? 12,500. It means variable cost 12,500 ki vastayi. Are you guys clear, sir? Now what about the 12,500 to 0.6 per invoice? 75,000 total 97,500. Now are you clear? 99,000 is not a total cost of resources. Out of 99,000 there is a unused transaction. Unused transactions ki variable cost undadu. Variable cost దేనికి మాత్రమే ఉంటుంది? యూజ్డ్ ట్రాన్సాక్షన్స్ మాత్రమే ఉంటుంది. నౌ 12,500 ఉంది కదా మన దగ్గర. 12,500 లో ఫిక్స్డ్ ఉంది, వేరియబుల్ ఉంది. అంటే కెన్ ఐ మల్టిప్లై విత్ 6.6 డైరెక్ట్లీ? ఎస్ ఆర్ నో సార్? హౌ మచ్ సార్? 82,000 ప్లస్ అన్యూజ్డ్ ట్రాన్సాక్షన్స్ 2,500 ఉన్నాయి కదా. దానికి ఫిక్స్డ్ పే వస్తుందా, వేరియబుల్ పే వస్తుందా? ఫిక్స్డ్ ఒకటే వస్తుంది, వేరియబుల్ రాదు. ఫిక్స్డ్ కాస్ట్ పర్ ఇన్వాయిస్ ఎంత? 6 రూపీస్. ఆన్సర్ 15. నవ్ యాడ్ 82,500 ప్లస్ 15,000. ఆర్ యు గైస్ క్లియర్ సార్? సార్ ఇక్కడ ఈక్వల్ అయిందని నువ్వు ఇలా రాసి వచ్చావు అంటే ఎగ్జామ్లో మార్క్స్ ఇవ్వడు సార్. క్లియరా సార్? ఇక్కడ నీ ప్రకారం 99,000 అంటే మీనింగ్ ఏంటి? ఇన్వాయిస్ యూజ్ చేసినా యూజ్ చేయకపోయినా వేరియబుల్ కాస్ట్ కూడా ఇస్తారండి. ఆర్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ మై పాయింట్ సార్? బట్ వేరియబుల్ కాస్ట్ ఎప్పుడు ఇస్తారు? యూజ్డ్ ఇన్వాయిస్కి మాత్రమే ఇస్తారు. ఆర్ యూ ఓకేనా? దెన్ ఫైన్. దట్ ఈస్ ఓన్లీ ద డిఫికల్టీ పాయింట్. Come to illustration number 11, December 24 attempted question. 7 marks. A Limited manufactures 3 products PQR, which are similar in nature and usually produced in the production runs of 100 units. Produced P and R require both mission hours or assembling hours, where product Q require only mission hours. The overheads incurred by a company during the first quarter of 24-25 as under. Mission department expenses. How much more? Can I name it as a cost pool? Yes or no, sir? Cost pool of which activity? Mission department activity. Mission department activity. Next, 6,72,000. Can I name it as a cost pool? Of what department? Assembling. What activity means? Assembling department activity. That's why it's also been known as activity cost pool. Activity cost pool. Don't worry about the alternative names. Clear? Can I name it as a cost pool? Cost pool of which activity? Setup activity. Are you clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Cost pool of store receiving activity. Cost pool of ordering process dispatch activity. Cost pool of inspection quality control cost activity. Now sum is known as total FOH. Please do total. Sum of all cost pool is known as total FOH only, now. Total FOH, please. $29,46,000. Now the breakdown of 29,46,000 is individual activities. Are you okay now? Then fine. The data related to 3 products during the period are under units produced and sold, mission hours worked, assembling hours worked, customer orders executed, number of requisition raised on stores. Sir, can I name it as called cost drivers? Are you guys clear, sir? Now what I said, sir, individual for allocation purpose, total for cost driver purpose. Now total they not mentioned, sir, we have to calculate. Now total, how you get vertically or horizontally here? Horizontal, P units, Q units, R units. You will get total units horizontally. Clear? Now how many total units? 40. Okay. Mission hours 3,000 plus 40, sorry, 3,000 only, 48,000 hours plus 54,000 hours. 1 lakh. Which hours they are? I think error is there. This is 30,000 ma. Clerical error. Rectify it. 30,000 plus 48,000 plus 54,000. 1 lakh 32,000. Assembling hours 40. Customers orders total 3,000. Sir, sometimes they will give totals also, sir. Clear? Next, number of requisitions raised on stores. 1. Okay. Calculate the cost driver rate that are used for tracing appropriate amount of overhead to the respective product. Prepare a statement showing details of overhead cost allocated to the each product using activity based. Step 1, step 2 only. They're not asking step 3. Clear, sir? Sometimes step 1 they will give. We have to figure out step 2 and step 3. Those kind of questions also there. Okay, then fine, sir. Mission department expenses influenced by mission. Do you know mission hours? How much? 1 lakh. How to calculate cost driver rate? Total overhead kadra Swami, amount of activity cost 18,48,000 influenced by 1,32,000 hours. What, sir? 14 per mission hour. Are you okay now? Now how to calculate cost driver rate for assembling department expenses? Amount of assembling department expenses 6,72,000 influenced by assembling hours 42,000. Answer 16 per assembling hour. Okay, then fine. Setup 90,000 divided by generally number of setups. Is it there? Is it there or not? Setups ki customers ki ఏమన్నా సంబంధం ఉందా? సెటప్ యాక్టివిటీకి కస్టమర్స్కి ఏమన్నా సంబంధం ఉందా? సెటప్కి కస్టమర్ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ రిక్విజిషన్స్కి ఏమైనా సంబంధం ఉందా? సెటప్ కాస్ట్కి మిషన్ అవర్స్కి ఏమైనా సంబంధం ఉందా? సెటప్కి అసెంబ్లింగ్ అవర్స్కి ఏమైనా సంబంధం ఉందా? ఎస్, అన్నిటికీ ఎస్ఏ అయితే. నౌ రీడ్ ద ఫస్ట్ సెంటెన్స్ వన్ మోర్ టైం. Three products PQR which are similar in nature and usually produced in a production run 100. It means one production run is equals to 100 units they are producing. Are you okay? Now P, how many units producing? Units produced. See the question paper, they said units produced. 100 యూనిట్స్కి ఒక్క ప్రొడక్షన్ రన్ అయితే 15,000 యూనిట్స్కి ఎన్ని రన్స్ అయి ఉంటాయి? ప్రొడక్షన్ రన్స్ ఆఫ్ P ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్స్ టు 150. ఆర్ యు గైస్ క్లియర్ సార్? నౌ Q సేమ్ లాజిక్. ఒక ప్రొడక్షన్ రన్కి 100 యూనిట్స్ ప్రొడ్యూస్ చేస్తున్నారంట, బట్ యాక్చువల్గా ఎన్ని ప్రొడ్యూస్ చేశారు? 12,000 యూనిట్స్ దే ప్రొడ్యూస్డ్. ఫర్ 12,000 యూనిట్స్ హౌ మెనీ ప్రొడక్షన్ రన్స్? 120 production runs. For one unit for one production run they are producing 100 units, but actually I produced 18,000. How many runs here? 180. Now please tell me the total production runs. 450. Now the setup cost for production run. Setup cost for what, sir? Production run. అది క్లియర్ సార్? ఒక్కొక్క ప్రొడక్షన్ దానికి సెటప్ చేసుకుంటూ పోతుంటాం. హిడెన్ థింగ్ ఈజ్ దేర్, దట్స్ వై ఇట్ ఈస్ అటెంప్టెడ్ క్వశ్చన్. ఆర్ యు అండర్స్టాండ్ సార్? జనరల్గా ఏం కావాలి నాకు? వాట్ ఐ వాంట్ నంబర్ ఆఫ్ సెటప్స్ నా, బట్ నంబర్ ఆఫ్ సెటప్స్ ఈస్ నాట్ దేర్ ఇన్ ద క్వశ్చన్. ఇఫ్ నంబర్ ఆఫ్ సెటప్స్ ఈస్ నాట్ దేర్, ఐ కాంట్ యూజ్ ఎనీథింగ్. ఐ నీడ్ టు యూజ్ అప్రాపరియేట్ థింగ్. నౌ ద సెటప్ రిలేటెడ్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఇన్ ద క్వశ్చన్ పేపర్ ఈస్ ప్రొడక్షన్ రన్స్, నాట్ కస్టమర్స్, నాట్ రిక్విజిషన్స్. ఆర్ యు గైస్ క్లియర్? Are you okay now? Then please tell me 90,000 divided by 450 per production run. I am not divided with the number of setups. Sir, measurement ki ఒకటి గుర్తుపెట్టుకో, డినామినేటర్ దేంతో చేస్తావో అది వస్తుంది మెజర్మెంట్. Are you clear sir? Here I am not divided with the number of setups. What I divided? production runs. Now stores and receiving cost 1,20,000 influenced by requisitions ma. Stores, they said clearly here, stores receiving cost, it purely depends upon the transaction list of invoices only na. Now the transaction list of invoices, number of requisitions raised, divide with individual or total. Total 120. 1,20,000 divided by 120. 1,000 per requisition. Per requisition raised. Next, ordering cost. Order processing and dispatch 1,80,000. This influenced by customer order executed. Total individual 750. Sorry, 3,750. 40. What about the 48? Per customer order. Next, this 36,000 influenced by inspection and quality control cost. Generally is what? Number of inspection. Number of inspection is there or not? Then what is the appropriate base? Production runs. Based on production run only we are doing inspections. Guys, clear sir? ఆ పాయింట్ నీకు తెలియకపోతే యూ కాంట్ ఆన్సర్. అప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తావు? ఉన్న వాటిలోనే ఏదో ఒకటి అయి ఉంటుందని ఏదో ఒక అసంప్షన్ రాసేసి ఏదో ఒకటి తీసేసుకుంటావు. చూస్తే మార్క్స్ రావు. ఎందుకు రావంటే యూ టేకెన్ రైట్ ఓన్లీ బట్ నాట్ అప్రోప్రియేట్. గైస్ క్లియర్ సార్? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. Observe just a presentation. Activity cost, cost to driver, number of cost to drivers, cost to driver rate. Now please tell me the activity speed. Mission, department, value 8 lakh, 18 lakh 48,000. Influencing factor, mission hours, influencing factor mission hours. Now number of cost drivers is nothing but measurement. How many mission hours? 1,32,000. Now how to calculate cost driver rate? Activity cost divided by number of cost drivers. Now please tell me 18,48,000 divided by 1,32,000. 14 per mission hour. What about the next activity? Assembling parts. Transaction value involved 6,72,000. Cost influencing factor assembling hours. Now how many assembling hours? 15,000 hours. 42,000. Now please tell me cost driver rate 16 per assembling hour. Next cost please. Setup, transaction involved 90. Now influencing factor, generally number of setups. Number of setups is not there. So production runs, we already calculated 450. 450. Now when it come to cost driver rate, 200 per production run. Next, another activity please. Stores receiving, transaction involved, influencing factor, influencing factor, number of requisitions. Please tell me the total number of requisitions. 120. బుక్ లేకపోతే ఎట్లే ఉంటుంది పరిస్థితి. పర్ ఆన్సర్ 1,000 per number of requisitions.
Next transaction value. What ma? Order processing and dispatch. Transaction involved 1,80,000. Which one is influencing here? Number of customers. Total number of customers 3,007. Answer per customer. Go with the customer order also, not a problem. What's the next activity? Inspection and quality control. Transaction involved 36,000. Influencing factor, there is a no, general is number of total inspections, but there is an inspection is not there. The relevant thing is production runs. 450 runs per run, 80 per production run, per production run. This is the way you have to calculate step 1. These things or they will give different names in the question paper. Are you okay? Don't worry about that names. You can follow this also, not a problem. This you have to show. Activity name, activity cost. Here sometimes they will give cost pool. Here cost driver, number of cost drivers, cost driver rate. Clear? Okay, then fine. Step 2. What is the step 2? Allocation of overhead under ABC costing. Are you clear, sir? The presentation is very important. You have to check a single product or more than one product. I think more than one product. Now observe clearly particulars. Product P, Q, R. Are you clear? First, which cost you have to allocate? Nothing but activity cost only now. What about the first one? Mission handling cost. In above, I written only mission handling. What I mentioned here, mission handling cost allocation. Now the allocation is nothing but used mission hours into cost driver rate. Used mission hours into cost driver rate. Now P, how many mission hours used, sir? 30,000, 48,000, 54,000. 30,000 into, what about the per mission hour? Nothing but cost driver rate. 14. What ma? 4,20,000. Q, hours, 48,000. 48,000 into per hour 14 rupees. 6,72,000. R, 54,000 hours per mission hour. Answer 7,56,000. Hope you understand, ma. You have to present like this only. Are you understand now? Individual for step 2, total for cost driver rate. That 30,000, 48,000, 54,000 individual hours only, na? Are you clear, sir? Okay, then fine. What next cost, ma? Assembling cost. Used assembling hours into cost driver rate. Now please tell me P, used assembling hours 15,000. Per hour assembling 16. That is nothing but cost driver rate. What ma? 2,40,000. What about Q ma? అదే నువ్వు కామన్ బేస్ కానీ వాడినావంటే ఇక్కడ కూడా అలికేషన్ అయిపోద్ది. అంతేనా? నువ్వు కామన్ బేస్ వాడేవంటే అలికేషన్ క్యూ కూడా అయిపోద్ది కదా. బట్ అసలు అసెంబ్లింగ్ అవర్స్ క్యూలో వాడనే లేదు. వాడినప్పుడు కాస్ట్ ఎలా అలికేట్ చేస్తావు? తప్పు కదా నువ్వు అలికేట్ చేస్తే. దట్ ఈస్ ద మిస్టేక్స్ వీ ఐడెంటిఫైడ్ ఇన్ వేర్ ఓవర్ హెడ్స్. ఆర్ యు గైస్ క్లియరా సార్? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. వెన్ కమ్ టు ద ఆర్, 27,000 assembling hours they're used. Per hour 16. 4,00,000
32,000. What about the next cost? Setup cost. Generally used setups into cost driver rate, but setups is not there. We influence it with production runs. That's why used production runs into cost driver rate. Do you know individual production runs? Yeah, that's why you have to do working note for this. నువ్వు టోటల్ 450 తీసేసుకున్నావు దేనికోసం కాస్ట్ డ్రైవర్ రేట్ క్యాలిక్యులేషన్ బట్ ఇండివిజువల్ ఇస్ యూజ్డ్ ఫర్ వాట్ పర్పస్ అలికేషన్ పర్పస్ 150 రన్స్ పర్ రన్ 200 30 నెక్స్ట్ 200 runs 120 runs per run 200 24,000. How many runs here? 180 runs into 200 36,000. Next cost please. Stores receiving cost. Used requisitions. What is the name they given? Requisitions only now. Used requisitions into cost driver rate. $40, $30, $50. 40 into cost driver rate 1,000. 40,000. I am writing directly now. 30,000. Huh? Hope you understand the presentation. Ra? What next? Ra? Order processing, dispatch cost. Used customer orders. Used customer orders into cost driver rate. Now what about the used customer orders? 1250, 1000, 1500. 1250 into per customer order 48. 60,000. 40 here 72,000. Next Nana, inspection and quality control cost. Generally used inspections into cost driver rate. Here inspection is not there. We taken a common appropriate base called production runs. Used production runs into cost driver rate. Please tell me the used production runs. 150. Yeah? Now the question with a student doubt, sir, 200 production run is there, 80 production run is there. Which one I have to consider? Why 80? Why not 200? This is relating to setup production run. This is relating to. Are you guys clear, Amma? Okay, then fine. 150 into 20, yeah? 80. Answer, ma? 12,000. What about this Q, ma? 120 into 80. 9,600. Next, 180 into 20. 14,000. 4. Now, sum of all this is known as P related FOH. Sum of all this known as Q related FOH. Sum of all this known as R related FOH. Now please tell me the 4,20,000 plus 2,40,000 plus 30,000 plus 40,000 plus 60,000 plus 12,000. 8 lakh 7 lakh 73,000 83,600. Or 7,56,000 plus 4,32,000 plus 36,000 plus 50,000 plus 72,000 plus 14,400. What? 30 13 13 lakhs 60,400. Nana sum all these three ra. Previously in question paper I explained it. You calculated total overhead 29 lakh 40. Sir, nothing is changed. What you did, sir? I did something. Out of 29 lakh 46,000 total FOH of the factory, product P spended 8 lakh 2,000. Product Q spended 7 lakh 83,600. Product R spended 13 lakh 60,000. If I want to fix selling price for product P, I need to consider 8 lakh 2,000 is a budgeted FOH. Are you clear, sir? I need not to consider 29 lakhs. Why? Because 29 lakhs for PQR. PQR. I want only P related. Are you clear, sir? This 7 lakh 86,000 relating to Q related FOH. This 13 lakh 60,000 is known as R related FOH. Are you understand, ma? Are you clear, ra? So, sir, what is the difference between traditional and ABC? In a traditional, we are not using activity into activity rate. What we are using? Activity into common activity rate. Activity into ఇలానే చేస్తాం అక్కడ కూడా. కాకపోతే ఇక్కడ ఈ 14 రూపీస్ ఏంటి? మిషన్ అవరా? మిషన్ అవర్ ఓన్లీ. ఇది కూడా మిషన్ అవరేగా, ఇది కూడా మిషన్ అవరేగా, ఇక్కడ కూడా మిషన్ అవరే తీసుకుంటాం. ఆర్ యు గైస్ క్లియరా సార్? ఇక్కడ కూడా ఏం చేస్తాం? మళ్ళీ మిషన్ అవరే తీసుకుంటాం. ఇక్కడ కూడా ఏం చేస్తాం? మళ్ళీ మిషన్ అవరే తీసుకుంటాం. ఆర్ యు అండర్స్టాండ్ ద కాన్సెప్ట్ రా? క్లియరా? One of the simplest concept we have. This is the exam presentation also. Any doubt, ma? Sure. So take a break, ra. After break, we will continue remaining problems. Try to capture the question at least in your phones. Silent గా కూర్చోవద్దు. మీ దగ్గర ఉన్న బుక్స్లో లేవా ఈ క్వశ్చన్స్? After class. Okay, so uh, we completed step 1, step 2, right? What about the step 3? Per unit, right? I think in this question paper they provided number of units of P, number of units of Q, number of units of R. Now budgeted FOH of P divided by units, you will get per unit. Step 3 also completed. But question paper they not mentioned, but we can calculate. Now just we are adding one more point to that solution. What's your divided with units? Divided with units. What about the units? 15,000, 12,000, 18,000. Then you will get what ma? Overhead cost per unit. Answer 53.46. What about here? 7,83,600 divided by 12,000 units. 65.3. 13,60,400 divided by 18,000. 75. This is a way to calculate third step. Clear, sir? Now, third step not about overhead cost per unit sometime. Third step talk about total cost per unit. Now, total cost per unit means material cost per unit, labor cost per unit, variable overhead per unit, plus fixed overhead per unit. This fixed overhead per unit is nothing but this calculation. Are you guys clear, Amma? Sir, what about these three? They will use, sir. They will give in the question paper. I said clearly, if it is a traditional costing system or APC, prime cost not changes. Which one is changing? Overhead cost per unit changing. Problem number 12, please look a picture. I hope not there in your material, I think. MQP question. There are. Tell me the number. Ma, not in my material, ma, board book, ma. 54, page number. Page number 54. Okay. Okay, then fine. Observe. Your cost controller is not happy about the existing system of charging overrates to its products A and single product, more than one product. Okay, then fine. You have been newly appointed as a management accountant of the company and you are asked to implement. It means what, sir? I identified traditional costing is a wrong system. Now we need to update our system to ABC. Allocation of overheads for the products. You are identified the following activity, budgeted cost and activity consumption cost drivers as follows. They provided different names. Activity, we are also using activity. Budgeted cost, we are using activity cost. Yes or no, ma? Next, activity consumption, nothing but used activity. Next, cost drivers, we are also using cost drivers. So engineering activity, setup activity, mission operations, packing. Transaction values 1,25,000, 3 lakhs, 15 lakhs, 75,000, 20 lakhs total. 20 lakhs total. Now, activity consumption in a previous problem we identified. Are you clear, sir? But they mentioned here. Now, this engineering cost influenced by which hours? Engineering hours. Are you understand, ma? They mentioned clearly, not a problem. Now, this setup cost is influenced by number of setups. This mission operation cost influenced by mission hours. The packing cost is influenced by number of packing orders. Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. They provided engineering hours, number of setups, mission hours, number of packing orders. One thumb rule is there. Individual for allocation purpose, total for cost to driver rate calculation. Are you okay now? Then we can easily say cost driver rates 1,25,000 divided by 12,500. What is the answer? 10 per engineering hour. Next, 3 lakh divided by 300,000 per setup. 15 lakh divided by 1,50,000. 10 per mission hour. 75,000 divided by 15,000 packing orders. 5 per packing order. Step 1 completed. Are you guys clear, ma? Just we have to keep a box. Activity, activity cost, cost to driver, number of cost to drivers, cost to driver rate. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. They're asking you, you are now required to provide necessary calculation and relevant information in the form of report to the cost controller about the allocation of overhead cost to the. They're asking you step 2 directly. If you want step 2, you need to do step 1. Yes or no, sir? Step 1 is working note. Step 2 is the main answer. Are you clear? Sir, how to allocate, sir? Used engineering hours into cost driver rate. Now, what is the cost driver rate of our engineering hours? 10 per P. Used engineering hours into 10 rupees. Are you okay now? Okay, then fine. Number of setups of A 200 per setup 1000. Number of setups of B 100 used per setup 1000. So number mission hours 50,000 mission hours used by A per mission hour 10 rupees. 1 lakh hours used by product B per hour 10 rupees. Next, number of packing orders 5,000 packing orders used by product A per packing order. 10,000 packing orders used by product P per packing order. Now the calculation is nothing but total FOH allocation. Any complications is there? Now please tell me the calculation. 5,000 into 10, 50, 200 into 1,000, 2 lakhs. 50,000 into 10, 5,000 into 5, 20. Now please tell me the total. 7 lakh. 7,75,000. Come to the product B. 7,500 into 10, 75,000. 100 into 1,000, 1 lakh. 10 lakhs. 10,000 into 5 rupees. 50,000. Total 12 lakh. Now please add both. Out of 20 lakhs, product A contribution 7,75,000. Or product B, don't use the word contribution, cost spended. Are you guys clear, sir? Product A cost spended 7,75,000 FOH. Product B cost spended 12,25,000 FOH. If you use common base, product B ki takku cost padiddi, product A ki ekku cost padiddi per unit basis lo. But what is the reality? Product A ki total cost takku undi kabatti unit cost kuda taggiddi. Are you guys clear, sir? Product B ki cost ekku undi kabatti unit cost perigiddi. బట్ యూనిఫామిటీ ఫాలో అయినామంటే తప్పుగా అలికేషన్ అవుతుంది, పర్ యూనిట్ తప్పు అయిపోతుంది, సెల్లింగ్ ప్రైస్ కూడా తప్పుగా డిటర్మైన్ చేస్తాం. ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్ మా. నౌ వెన్ ఇట్ కమ్ టు you have identified, yes, everything is will be calculated. First they find out at per unit also, nana, they find out at per unit also. Now units mentioned, units mentioned, no, any clue? Yeah, they take an assumption, a 5000 units, b 20,000 units. It's an assumption for expressing the decision. Don't worry, they will give in the question paper. Are you clear, sir? In this question they take an assumption. Why? Because that 5000 units to 20,000 units not there in the question paper. Clear? Okay then fine. Come to this illustration number 13. Same problem is there in CMA final. Problem number 13. Understand properly. ABC company manufacture 4 products A, B, C and D. Using the same manufacturing process, the following data are available relating to the production period. What are the name of the products? A, B, C, D. Volume means output only now. Volume means what ma? Output. So if there is a no opening stocks and closing stocks, production is nothing but sale. Production is nothing but what ma? Sale units. Okay then fine. Anyway, it is called what units? Units only now. Output only now. Volume represent output. Now what about this 5 rupees, 5 rupees, 16 rupees, 17 rupees? Material cost per. It means they are touching your cost per unit, total cost per unit. For A, 5 rupees, B, 5 rupees, C, 16 rupees, D, 17. My question, per kg, per unit? Per unit. For a cost sheet also you are preparing for per unit only now. Direct labor hour per unit. What about this 0.5, 0.5, 2 and 2.5? Per unit require A 0.5 labor hours. Per unit of B, 0.5 labor hours is needed. For 1 unit of manufacturing C, 2 hours of labor is needed. For 1 unit of D manufacturing, 2.5 hours is needed. That is called requirement. That is called what ma? Requirement. It is not cost per unit, nana. Are you clear, sir? That is a requirement in hours. What about this mission time per unit? Same logic only, na. For manufacturing of A 1 unit, we want 0.25 mission hours, sir. 1/4 hours is nothing but 0.25 only, na. For manufacturing of B, 0.25 hours of mission hours is needed. For manufacturing of 1 unit C, 1 hour is needed. For manufacturing of D, 1.5 hours is needed. What about this labor cost per unit? Rupees hours requirement. This is prime cost related thing. This is prime cost related thing. This is not a value. This is a requirement of hours. This also be a requirement of hours. That student have to understand. That's why I explained 2 kgs into 100 rupees, 3 hours into 30 rupees. That explanation given for this purpose only. Are you okay now? Then fine ma. Total production overhead are as under. How much the total overhead? 59,879. It is not a single activity cost. It is a multiple cost pools. Multiple activity cost. What are the multiple activities? Mission 37,749. and the setup related cost 4250, ordering cost 1920, material handling cost 7560, spare parts and administration cost 8400. Sum is nothing but 59879. My question, come to the next paragraph. The company absorbed factory overheads to products by mission hours rate method, and the hourly rate per mission hour is 4.8. The overhead cost of the products are as under. This is the point for traditional costing system. Traditionally, how they are calculating factory overheads, sir? Mission hour basis. Now that mission hour is common only now. Their point of view, everything they divide with what, sir? Mission hours. But this mission related cost you have to divide it with mission hours. Correct. You also did mission hour. I am also doing, ABC also doing mission hour. But when come to the setup cost, you did mission hours. No, the right answer is number of setups. Number of setups is not there. Related thing we need to consider. Are you guys clear, sir? I think number of setups is there, na? Yeah, number of setups is there. Are you okay? Now you divided with this amount mission hours, but the proper one is number of material orders. Are you understand, ma? You divided with mission hours. Wrong answer. You have to divide with number of times material handled. Number of times material handled. You did with mission hours divided, but the right answer is number of spare parts. Are you okay now? Clear? Okay, then fine, ma. Total is not there. Individual only there. Do you want total or individual? Do you want total or individual? Both. Total for cost driver rate, individual for allocation. Are you guys clear, Nana? Now, how to calculate that total, ra? Horizontally or vertically? Horizontally or vertically? Vertically. Clear, sir? Number of setups of A1, B6, C2, P8. Total 17. If you don't know the difference of horizontal or vertical, that also losing 7 marks. Less than, greater than, vertical, horizontal. Biggest confusing points in the life. Nana, clear, Nana? Particularly in process costing. We did a lot of mistakes in process costing. So, and when come to the capital budgeting also, that presentation is very matters. It consuming time. Sometimes particulars in a vertical format, horizontal format we have to take. Particulars sometimes vertical format we take. If you wrongly taken, you need to strike off that page, start with the next page, again strike off, again start with the next page. Half an hour over. You not write anything. You strike off 3 pages. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine, sir. Number of material orders, sir? 10 total. Number of times material handled, sir? Sorry. Number of material orders, 10, na? Number of material orders, 1 plus 4 plus 1 plus 4, 10. Next, number of times of material handled, 27. Number of spare parts. I can easily say cost driver rate now. Yes or no, sir? Now cost driver rate is nothing but 37,749 divided by 12. Yes or no? Mission hours, huh? Yeah, mission hours is not there. How? Mission hours is not there. How? That is the logic you have to apply. So don't take assumption. Here information is there. 1 unit requirement is there. Units you produced is there. It means for 1 unit, 0.25 hours. For A, how many units you produced? 500 units. For 500 units, how much time you are taking? 120. Hope you understand how to calculate hours here. Again, don't calculate labor hours, calculate mission hours. Two things is there, labor hours is there, mission hours is there. For just confusing purpose only, they will give those kind of things. Are you clear, sir? What base you want? Total labor hours or total mission hours? Then calculate mission hours only. Are you okay? Come to the BRA. 1 unit required again 0.25 hours. Yes or no, sir? How many units I produced? 5,000 units. For 5,000 units, how many hours it will take? 400? 1250 hours. Hope you understand, Nana. Come to the C, Nana. 1 unit require 1 hour. Then how many units you are produced? 600 units. How many hours it will take? 600 or 1000? 100. 600 hours it will take. Clear, ma? Okay, then fine. Come to the D, ma. 1 unit require 2 hours. 2.5 hours. 1.5 hours. How many units you produced? 7,000 units. How many hours it will take? 10,000. Now sum of 125, 1250, 600, 10,500. What, ma? 12,475 hours. Individual used for allocation, total used for cost driver rate. Any issue here? No. Now when it come to 37,749 divided by 12,475 hours. 3.0259. Okay, now next, ma. 4,250 influenced by total number of setups. Total number of setups 17. Answer 4250 divided by 17. 250 setup per mission hour per setup. Okay, then fine. Next, 1920 divided with number of material orders. Total individual. Nothing but 10. Answer, ma. Are you okay now? Then fine. What about this 7560 handling cost divided with total number of handlings? Total number of handlings how much, ma? 27. 280 per handle. Are you okay now? Then find what about that last cost 8,400 spare parts and administration cost? How to calculate cost driver rate? Activity cost thing but 8,400 divided with cost driver, total number of cost driver. Which cost driver? What about the total number of spare parts? 12. Answer 7. What? Okay, they're calculated reversely now. So 280 per handling, 700 per spare part. Allocation, you know, na? Individual used spare parts, number of orders, and the number of handles multiply with cost driver rate. But the only point you have to understand here, what, ma? Mission hours calculation, ma. What about the problem number? This one 12. 13. How to allocate? Anyone? How to allocate? Allocation you have to did in horizontal now. Are you clear, sir? Now particulars A, B, C, D. Now what is the first one, ma? What is the first transaction? Mission related cost. How to calculate this? Used mission hours into cost driver rate. Do you know A mission hours? We calculated na 125 hours. 125 hours into per hour rate how much ma? 3.0259. Hope you understand the allegation. Answer 370. You can go with the round off, not a problem. If you have a doubt, mention note point. I round off with these values. Are you okay now? Then how much ma? 378. Now B ra. How many hours used ra B? 1250 hours per hour, 3.0259. 1000, 3782. Clear ra? Come to the C ra. Mission hours. How many used ra? C product? 600 hours. Calculated na 600 hours. 600 hours into 3.0259. 1860. 816. See how many hours used ra? 10,500 hours. Per hour 3.0259. Are you understand? If you can't calculate mission hours, your entire problem is wrong. Are you guys clear? Individual for allocation purpose, total for cost driver rate purpose. Hope you understand ma. What about the D ma? 31,772. If you sum all these three, you will get that entire material mission related cost. What is the next one? How to allocate setup cost? Used setups into cost driver rate. Are you clear Nana? No. A used setups into cost driver rate. B used setup into cost driver rate. C used setups into cost driver rate. D used setups into cost driver rate. Individual is nothing but setups used only, no? Yes or no, sir? Okay, then fine. What about the next one, Nana? Ordering cost. Used orders into cost driver rate. Used order into cost driver rate. Next, Nana? Material handling cost. When come to the material handling cost, used material handlings into cost driver rate. Are you guys clear? Next, Nana? Spare parts. How to calculate spare parts, Nana? Used spare parts into cost driver rate. Next, Nana? Completed. So then total is nothing but A total FOH, B total FOH, C total FOH, D total FOH. Allegation also did. Are you guys clear? So divided with units. Divided with units. You will get variable, FOH overhead per unit. You already have a material cost per unit, labor cost per unit. Sum of the two, prime cost per unit. For that prime cost per unit, variable is not there. That's why you can directly add FOH per unit. You will get total cost per unit. Guys, clear? Now that only they did here. Overhead as per ABC 5.56, 2.47, 6.75, 5.81. Prepare a statement overhead cost or all the products by using ABC costing and compare with the results with up to now we finished only ABC FOH cost per unit now. How to calculate traditional means they said clearly in this paragraph. For mission hour, how much they will pay? 4.8. For A, how many hours is So mission hourly rate method and hourly rate per mission hour is 4.8. The overhead cost of the products are as under. They already calculated. A, how much is the FOH? 1.2. B, how much is the FOH? 1.2. C, how much is the FOH per unit? 4.8. D, how much? 7.2. Now you know the reality also, no? As per APC, how much is the overhead per unit? 5.56. When it come to the as per traditional, 1.2. Which one is right? 5.5 or 1.2 నా ఇప్పుడు దానివల్ల రాంగ్ ప్రైసింగ్ చేస్తానుగా అది గైస్ అండర్స్టాండ్ రా? ఖర్చు పెట్టిందేమో 5.56 బట్ రికార్డ్ చేస్తున్నది 1.2. తప్పారా అయితే? సో డెసిషన్ ప్రాపర్ ఉంటుందా రాంగ్ ఉంటుందా? అది అండర్స్టాండ్ ద యాక్యురసీ మీనింగ్? ఎస్ ఆర్ నో సార్? P per unit cost is how much ra? FOH 2.47, but you mentioning that how much ra? Wrong or right? Which one is right? ABC is right. 2.47 is the right. Now come to the C ra. 6 point is the per unit FOH, but how much you recorded as per traditional? Right or wrong? Wrong. Come to the D ra. 5.81, but how much you quoted with help of old system? ఖర్చు అయింది తక్కువ బట్ తప్పుగా రాసుకున్నది 7.2. దానివల్ల లాస్ ఉందిగా నాకు. ఆర్ యు అండర్స్టాండ్ సార్? సో దట్ ఈస్ ఓన్లీ దే మెన్షన్ హియర్ డిఫరెన్స్ నాన్న. ఆర్ యు గైస్ క్లియర్? సో హౌ మచ్ ద డిఫరెన్స్ మీన్స్ 4.36, 1.27, 1.95 minus 1.39. Are you clear? Okay, then fine. So this also similar model. Come to the problem number 15. Information relating to 4 products made and sold by a company is as follows for one period. Output is given 120, 100, 80, 120. They're expressing in units ma. Next, direct material cost is given per unit. Direct labor cost per unit is given. అది నాకు దాంతో నాకు పని లేదు. ఏబీసీ దేంతో పని? ఎఫ్ఓఎస్తో పని. అది ఓకేనా? ఒకవేళ కాస్ట్ షీట్ అడిగితే ద డైరెక్ట్ మెటీరియల్ కాస్ట్ per unit I need, labor cost per unit I need. Now mission hours per unit is given. Same like requirement na. What is the meaning of 4? 1 unit of A required 4 hours. Observe, mission hours per. It means these all are required hours, not units. Are you understand Nana? Now what about this 3 ma? 1 unit of B required 3 hours of mission. For manufacturing of 1 unit C, 2 hours of mission hours is needed. For 1 unit of D, 3 hours of mission hours is needed. Are you understand ra? Okay, then fine. The 4 products are similar and usually produced in a production runs of 20 units and sold in batches of 10 units. The total production overhead for the period has been analyzed. Follow. Are you okay now? Printed question is there in the final. They have some extra parts, you have a small parts. Okay, then fine. They said list of cost pools. Mission department is there, setup cost is there, store receiving cost is there, inspection quality control cost is there, material handling and dispatch is there. And you are ascertained that cost to drivers to used in a APC exercise are listed below for the overheads cost shown. Now they said activity also ma. Now that the setup cost is influenced by which driver nana? Number of production runs. Stores receiving is influenced by requisitions raised. Inspection and quality control influenced by number of production runs. Material handling and dispatch influenced by orders executed. Now the number of requisitions raised on the store was 20 of each product. The number of orders executed was 42, each order being for batch of 10 units of product. Calculate the production cost per unit using. Are you clear? Comparing to all questions, this is one of the different question. Why? Because that number of activity drivers is not given. Influencing factor they said, but that numbers is there na. Volume is not mentioned, like this problem. Observe here they mentioned na volume. Cost driver volume is there na, but that question volume is not there. Okay, let us check problem number 15, right? Setup cost is influenced by what they said ma? Number of. Now anything provided production run related information. Here they said na, one production run requires 20 units. For A, how many units you produced? For 120 units, how many production runs? Are you understand how to get production runs, Nana? Are you okay now? See the working note. Number of cost drivers calculation. Number of cost drivers calculations. What is the first one? How many products? How many products? A, B, C, D. Production runs calculation, first one. What is the clue they given? One production run require 20 units. A, how many units produced? For 120, how many production runs? 6. B, how many produced? For how many how many production runs? C, D. Hope you understand how is the production run. Do you want total? Do you want total production runs? Yes. Total, please. 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 6. 21 production runs. Are you okay? Next, store receiving is influenced by what, sir? Requisitions raised. Do you know requisition raised information? The number of requisition raised on the store was 20 of each product. Requisitions raised is equals to 20 of each product. 20 of each product means A20, B20, C20, D20. Total? Hope you understand how to calculate requisitions. Okay, then fine. Number of production runs we already calculated. Are you clear, sir? Next, orders. Any information regarding to the orders executed? The number of orders executed was, what is the meaning of 42? Orders executed totally 42. Read that point once again. The number of orders execute. Number of orders execute means individually or totally? Now total I know. Do you want individual or not? For allocation purpose I want now. Again they added one point. Batch of 10 products. Now one order is equals to 10 products. One order equals to 10 products. Then how many products you produced? 120 na? 120 of A produced. How many batches? How many orders now? 12 orders. Hope you understand the concept here. Clear, sir? So ఒక ఆర్డర్కి అంటే ఇక్కడ బ్యాచ్తో కంపేర్ చేస్తున్నాడు ఆర్డర్ని. Are you understand, Nana? So one order is equals to how many products? 10 products. Product is nothing but output only, na? For A, are you produced 10 outputs or 120 outputs? 120 outputs means how many orders? 12 orders. Clear, sir? When come to next, sir. B. 100 divided by 10 na? 10 orders. Next, 80 divided by 10, 8. Next, now please sum all 3, all 4. Are you got the logic here? Sir, clear, sir? It is not a confusing point, sir. Easy point only. But the point confusing here, batch. Are you clear, Nana? Now order is nothing but batch here. Okay, then fine, everything is there. Sir, setup cost related explained, store receiving is explained, inspection and quality control explained, material handling and dispatch is explained. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think cost pools are 5. Cost pools are 5. Check karo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So mission department cost not given. But we know the common sense. This influenced by what hours? Do you know mission hours? Yes, requirement is there, sir. How much time it will take? Simple. 120 into 4 hours, 100 into 3 hours, 80 into 2 hours, 120 into 3 hours. Are you guys clear, Nana? Okay. Another working note, we have to do mission hours calculation. Now please tell me the mission hours calculation. 120 into 4. What ma? 480 hours. Next Nana. 300 hours. Next Nana. 160 hours. Next Nana. Nana, total also required na? Total Nana. 1000. Now tell me Ra. What is the step 1? Cost driver rate. How to calculate cost driver rate? 10,430 divided by 1300. How much Ra? 8.02. What about next cost driver rate? Set up 5,250 divided by, they said setups are influenced by production run. Ade chepinappudu meekendi ibbandi. Divided by 21. 250 production runs ma. Okay, cost driver rate 250 okay. 250 350 ఏం చేసింది ఇక్కడ? Okay. Production quality both they calculated. On that setup related how much ma? 250. 2 problem number 15 8.02 okay, 5,250. That question is there in our material okay, then fine. This setup cost is influenced by number of production runs. Production runs are 21 okay, then fine. Per production run 250. Now next cost please. ఉందన్నారు కదరా బుక్లో, లేకపోతే ఫోటో తీసుకోమని చెప్దామని. 3,600 influenced by requisitions. Requisitions are 80 total. Now you will get 45 per requisition. Next inspection and quality control cost 2,100. They said influenced by production runs once again. Yes or no sir? Now the production runs are 21 per production run 100 rupees. Now material handling, what is the cost name? It is material handling and dispatch 4,620. 4,620 divided by orders executed. They said total 42. 110 per order executed. Cost driver completed. Next you have to do, you can observe working notes. How to calculate mission hours, how to calculate net production runs, requisitions, orders executed. Okay sir? Okay, then fine ma. What about the next allocation? Are you clear? Before allocation, go and check the requirement, what they're asking. Calculate the production cost per. Now tell me one answer. Production cost means only overhead, sum of all prime cost and overhead. Sum of all, nothing but prime cost plus overhead. Guys, clear sir? Okay, then fine. Here, understand the logics clearly. You can say individual overhead cost per units, or you can also say total overhead cost per unit. Sir, clear sir? How we get individual cost per unit? You know the mission related cost. How much? 3850. How that came? How many used mission hours? 480 into 8.02. How much? 3,850. Relating to how many units? 120 units. Then you will get material related cost of per unit. సింపుల్గా మనం ఏం చేస్తాం, సమ్మేషన్ చేసి టోటల్ అమౌంట్ డివైడెడ్ బై నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ యూనిట్స్ వేస్తే టోటల్ కాస్ట్ పర్ యూనిట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. బట్ ఇక్కడ ఇండివిజువల్ క్యాలిక్యులేషన్ కూడా చేస్తారు. నాన్న క్లియరా నాన్న? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. కాంప్లికేటెడ్గా ఫీల్ అవుతుందండి ఇది. కమ్ టు ద అలికేషన్. పర్టిక్యులర్స్, product names please. A, B, C, D. What about the first cost? Mission, departmental cost. Okay then fine. How to calculate this? Used mission hours into mission hour rate. That nothing but cost driver rate. Now please tell me used mission hours. 480 into, okay, into cost driver rate 02. Answer 38. B, how many hours used? 300 hours used. Per hour how much? Nothing but cost driver rate na, 8.02. What nana? 406. Come to schema. See how many hours used. 160 hours. Per hour nana? 8.02. Answer ma? What? 10280. 1283. T nana? 28. 288. You know, what about the next cost allocation? How to allocate here? Number of setups used. For production runs, they mentioned clearly. Used production runs into cost driver rate. How much the cost driver rate? Cost driver rate 250. Then please tell me A, production runs into 250. B, production runs into 250. 12. C, production runs into 250. D, used production runs. What ma? Nana clear nana? Come to the next cost allocation. What is the next cost allocation? Store receiving cost. How to allocate this? They said requisitions, huh? Yes or no, sir? Used requisitions into cost driver rate. What is the cost driver rate? 40. A, how many requisitions used? 20 into 45. Everything 900 only. What is the next allocation? Inspection cost. How to allocate this? Generally, inspection used into cost driver rate. But they mentioned inspection is relating to production. Now, used production runs into cost driver rate is nothing but production cost only now. Here 250 there, 100 is there. Which one I have to consider? 100. Now A, how many production runs used? 6 into 100. 600. 500. 400. 600. Guys, clear? Any other cost is there? Material handling. How to allocate this? Orders executed. Used orders into cost driver rate. How much? 110. Now A, how many orders used? 12. 12. We just calculate working note na. 12, 10, 8, 12. Now 12 into 110. 13. Next 10 into 110. What ma? 1100. Next ma? 880. Next ma? 13. Then you will get a total overhead amount. Yes or no, sir? What is the total overhead amount? A. 8,170. B, 6,000. C, 44. D, 7,000. 2 clear. Okay, then fine. I don't want total amount, I want per unit they mentioned. That's why divided with number of units. 120, 100, 80, 120. Then you will get a cost overhead cost per unit. How much? 68.08. Next. What ma? 61.56. What next ma? 55 point. What next? 60 point. Guys, clear? Now observe Nana. They're asked about the production cost, right? Direct material cost, direct labor cost, direct expenses is not there. I will get a prime cost. Add overhead cost per unit. Then I will get a production. Clear? Direct material cost of A, B, C, D, they given in the question paper. Tell me. 40, 50, 30, 60. Direct labor cost also given in the question paper. 28, 21, 14, 21. Now summation is known as prime cost. Prime cost please. 68, 71, 44, 81. Overhead cost per unit, you did a working note now. What is the working note? 68.08, 61.56, 55.78, 60.05. Answer 116. 136.08, 132.56, okay. 140. Next 140 point 99 point. Sir, clear sir. Now come on, check the solution here one more. One 136.02, 132.56, 99.79, 141.06. But you can observe I presented in different manner. It is not difference, ra. We calculated this total point of view. Clear na? But presentation I given individual. A how many units? 120. B how many units? C how many units? D how many units? 1. If you divided with everything with 120, you will get per units. Now 3850 divided by 120. 32 point. Next 1500 divided by 120. 12.5. 900 divided by 120. 7 point. 600 divided by 120. 1320 divided by 120. Sum all ra. $68.08. Any doubt here? Any mistake we did? Just change the presentation. Are you guys clear, sir? They expressing individual activity cost per units. We expresses directly overhead cost per unit. Sir, clear, sir? If they mentioned individual cost per units, you need to express like notes presentation only. Sir, clear, sir? Sir, don't follow textbooks, sir. Different problem have a different things, but I followed uniformity concept. Follow the notes, you will get a more clarity comparing to the materials. At least print out that notes all. At least print out the notes. I shared in the group. Okay. Then find December 23 7 mark question ma. Illustration number 16. Nana, if there is a revenue, you can fix. They will ask profitability statement. Previously, what we calculated cost of production only, na? Sale minus cost of production. Nothing is there. That's why sales minus cost of production, we will get profit. Clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Following are the data of the 3 products or lines of department stores for the year 2022 and 2023. Revenues is given. Pizza, 3 products names are cake, pizza, soft drinks. So revenues given. Cost of goods sold also given. Cost of bottles returned. Cost of bottles returned. Number of purchase orders. Cost driver na 360 orders, 840 orders, 360 orders. Totals also required, I think. Cost driver rate purpose. Next, number of deliveries. 660 deliveries, 2190 deliveries, 300 deliveries. Hours of self-stocking time. 2700 hours, 5400 hours, 540 hours. Items sold. 3,06,000 units, 11,04,000 units, 1,26,000 units. Additional information related to the stores are follows. Bottle returns. Return of empty bottles is the activity name. The amount is 30,000. Direct traceable to the soft drink line. If it is a direct traceable, it is a variable nature. Variable nature. Okay, then fine. Ordering. Placing of order value is how much, sir? 3,90,000. Influenced by 1,560 purchase orders. This is nothing but total number of orders. Total number of orders. If you want, go and check here. Number of orders. Add this 360 plus 840 plus 360. 15. Individual for allocation purpose. Total for cost driver rate purpose. Are you okay now? Is there in your material? This problem? Not there, huh? Scanner. Okay, then fine. At least use that also. Next, when it come to delivering cost, value is how much, sir? 6,30,000. Activity cost influenced by deliveries. Total number of deliveries 3,150. They added total. If you want, go with the orders also. 660 plus 3,190 plus 300. How much? 3,150 orders. Next, when it come to self-stocking related transaction cost, 4,32,000. Now it influenced by self-stocking time. Now the self-stocking time is 8,640 total. Individual also given a 2,700 hours, 5,400, 540. If you do summation, you will get, I think, 8,640 hours. Next, customer support cost is involved in a fixed nature. 7,68,000 influenced by items sold. So 15,36,000 is the total items sold. If you want, go and calculate here. 3,06,000, 11,04,000, 1,26,000. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine, sir. This is the answer, sir. Your scanner you said, na? Scanner answer only. Adugane unda? Oh, updated. They're updated. Okay, then fine. Don't worry. Illustration number is what, sir? Observe. I did a reverse calculation. I consider first cost. Are you clear? Then I take in a revenue. But the profit point of view, I did right only. Revenue minus total cost. Generally, everyone do what? Revenue minus cost, na? I did reverse, that's it. Are you okay? Now, do you want to reduce total cost? Only variable cost? Total cost. Total cost means variable plus fixed, na? Now, fixed they given in this like activity based. Are you clear? When come to there, they provided what ma? Cost of goods sold. Now, the cost of goods sold is nothing but variable nature. Cost of goods sold is nothing but what ma? Variable nature. Now, variable cost plus here the special cost is there, na? Cost bottle returned plus FOH plus what ma? FOH. Everyone do this one. They out of flow, they missing this one. Direct tracing to soft drink line. Are you clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Come to your solution. Cost of goods sold given in the question paper 22 lakh 50,000, 37 lakh 50,000, 15 lakhs. Plus cost of return. Only that is a point you have to understand. Only soft drinks they mentioned. How much ma? Next, you have to add FOH. You will get what? Total cost. But FOH you can't say directly. Or costing system. Are you okay? Now come to the working note. First, I have to figure out cost driver rate. Please tell me the cost driver rate. Activity names, please. Activity names, please. Ordering, delivering, self-stocking, customer, activities completed. Transaction values, please. 3 lakh 90, 6 lakh 30, 4 lakh 32, 7 lakh 68. Influencing factors, please. Purchase order, number of deliveries, self-stocking hours, items. I here units sold. Are you clear? You represent items only. I mentioned units sold. Now, when it come to how to calculate, what about this cost driver units? Cost driver units is nothing but number of cost drivers. Now, please tell me the purchase orders total 1560 and the number of deliveries and self-stocking hours and items sold. Now, amount divided by cost driver units, you will get cost driver rates 250, 200, 50, 0.5. Next, you have to do allocation. How to do allocation? Used activity into cost driver rate. Used activity into cost driver rate. Now, first ordering cost of used orders into cost driver rate. Next, delivering cost of used deliveries into cost driver rate. Next, self-stocking cost of stocking hours into cost driver rate. Next, customer support cost. Used items sold into cost driver rate. You will get allocation. You will get what ma? Allocation. Question: at the time of profit computation, do you want total or per unit amounts? Total amounts. That's why you need not to calculate per units. Now FOH 5 lakh 10,000, 14 lakh 70,000 and 2 lakh 40,000. You everything is already computed. One thing you missed as a working note. Now dump these values in that working note. So 5 lakh 10,000, 14 lakh 70,000, 2 lakh 40,000. Now cost of goods sold plus cost of return plus FOH, you will get total cost. Are you guys clear? How to calculate profit? Cost minus sales or sales minus cost? Any working note for sales? They given directly. Take the revenues 30 lakh 24,000, 52 lakh 51,000, 19 lakh 83,000. Sir, clear, sir? Okay, then fine. You will get operating profit. Revenue minus total cost. Any complications here? Are you understand, sir? Last problem for the class. Illustration 17. June 25 attempt question. దాకా చాయిస్ తీసుకొని ఇప్పుడు నేర్చుకుంటున్న వాళ్ళు ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారు ఏబీసీ? ఇప్పుడు దాకా చాయిస్ తీసుకొని ఇప్పుడు ఏబీసీ నేర్చుకునే వాళ్ళు ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా? చాప్టర్ ఉందని కూడా తెలియదా? సింపుల్ చాప్టర్. ఇలిస్ట్రేషన్ నెంబర్ 17. నువ్వు ఆ చాయిస్ తీసుకున్నావు ఉంటే ఐ కెన్ ఈజీలీ ఎస్టిమేట్ యూ ఎంత తోపు నువ్వు మేనేజ్మెంట్ అకౌంటింగ్లో. ఓకే, ఫైన్. వెన్ కమ్ టు ఇలిస్ట్రేషన్ నెంబర్ 17. Hot and Cloud, a FMCG company, manufactures and sells 3 flavors of ice cream: dark chocolate, chocolate, butterscotch. వాయిస్లు చేంజ్ అవుతుంది. ఐస్ క్రీమ్ నేమ్సే ఐస్ క్రీమ్స్ కాదుగా. ద బ్యాచ్ సైజ్ ఆఫ్ ది ఐస్ క్రీమ్ లిమిటెడ్ టు, మీకు సరిపోవు అనుకుంటా, 1000 ice creams based on the size of the fridge and ice cream molds owned by the company. Based on the budgetary projections, the following listed below is available. Now projected sale units is given: 5 lakhs, 8 lakhs, 6 lakhs. Per unit data. Selling price is given, direct material is given, direct labor is given. Okay. Hours for 100 units batch. Sir, clear, sir? Sir, here information fully for not 1 unit, 1000 units. It is a problem relating to one batch. Problem relating to what, sir? One batch. Hope you understand the question, sir. For every problem we did per unit basis, but in this question per unit is not criteria. Here 1000 units is the criteria. One batch equals to 1000 units. Okay, then fine. Direct labor hours 20 hours per unit for 1000 units for 1000 units per batch 20 hours. Are you understand, Nana? 10 hours per unit 1000 units 10 hours per unit 1000 units Now this simply 10 for one batch. One batch is equals to 1000 units. Are you okay now? Then fine ma. Fridge hours also same logic only now. Packing hours also same logic only now. Total overhead cost and activity levels for the year estimated as follows. Direct labor hours 24,000. Which overhead is given, sir? 2 crore 10 lakhs. So activity levels 1900 fridge hours. Packing 150 lakhs. The total packing hours, sir. If you don't know about this information, go and add all individuals. We are so lucky. Why we are so lucky means FOH 2 activities only. What are the 2 activities? Which related? Packing related. This 210 lakhs, 150 lakhs are the what? What? FOH. In above entire information is what? Variable information and sales information. Are clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Come on, check here. Illustration number 17. Computation of operating profit for chocolate ice cream under traditional cost equals to 1000. Are you clear now? Now, sales, selling price per unit, number of units. Now everything we are calculating for one batch. 25,000. Direct material cost. What is the per unit? How many units calculation it is? 15,000. Direct labor cost. How many units related? 1000. Per unit they given. Now understand the heading. I am only talking about chocolate ice cream. Are you guys clear? I think question paper also they mentioned that one only. With the help of traditional system, with direct labor hours are the overhead allocation based. for the chocolate ice cream, compute the estimated operating profit per 1,000 ice creams. My question is, when come to the traditional costing system, are you using different bases? Common base. How many bases you have? 6. But question paper mentioned you have to consider labor hours. Nana, clear, Nana? Now can I figure out overhead recovery rate here? Budgeted FOH divided by budgeted labor hours. Are you clear? Then what you will get? Overhead cost per unit or overhead cost per labor hour? Overhead cost per labor hour. But when come to here, estimated profit per 1,000 ice cream, do you want overhead cost per unit or overhead cost per hour? Per unit I want. But I got. Now multiply with used hours, that hourly rate converted into what rate? Unit rate. Are you okay now? When come to the overhead cost per unit, what about the used limited? First thing you have to figure out the budgeted FOH. How much is the budgeted FOH total? Not there in our material. 210 plus 150. 210 plus 150. 360 lakhs. Divided with what is the said? What influencing factor they said as per traditional? Yes, total labor hours 24,000 na. Now 360 lakhs divided by 24,000 hours. 1500 what? Per labor hour. Are you clear, sir? This requirement na. What is the requirement? 1 unit, 1,000 units required. 1,000 units is required. అలా వాడు 1 యూనిట్ రిక్వైర్మెంట్ చెప్పుంటే నేను 1000 కన్వర్ట్ చేసి ఉంటా. వాడు చెప్పడమే రిక్వైర్మెంట్ దేని చెప్పాడు? 1000 యూనిట్స్ చెప్పాడు. సార్ క్లియరా సార్? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. I think everything is there. Sale is there. Total cost is there. Sale minus total cost. You will get what, sir? Profit 43,000. KCA completed. For which ice cream? Chocolate ice cream. Now, are you understand this calculation, sir? Are you clear? Here I am not multiplied used hours. Why I am not multiplied with used hours means what they given in the question paper for 1,000 units requirement. And problem also calculating for how many units? 1,000 units. Are you guys clear, sir? Okay, then fine, sir. Now, case 2 aa gaya. What about the case 2? With the help of activity based costing system for the chocolate ice cream, you need not to focus on all ice creams, just to focus on the chocolate ice cream. Now compute the activity cost driver rate. Only 2 activities there. Activity fridge, activity packing. Cost 210 lakhs, 150 lakhs. Influencing factor fridge hours, packing hours. The total fridge hours 1900, the total packing hours 950. Now cost divided by cost driver units, you will get cost driver rate. 11,000 something, 15,789. Okay, then fine. What about the point B they mentioned? Compute the estimated overhead cost per 1,000. Nothing but allocation. వాళ్ళు చెప్పకపోయినా చేస్తాం మనం అది. స్టెప్ 2 అదేగా మనం చేసేది. ఓకే, సో స్టూడెంట్ దీన్ని చూసి ఏదో పెద్ద బూత్లో ఫీల్ అవుతాడు. ఎందుకనో ఆడెక్కడికన్నా నీకు అలికేషన్ అనే పదం చెప్పలా. కామన్ సెన్స్ అప్లై చేయి. ఓవర్ హెడ్ అమౌంట్ అంటే అలికేషనే కదా. క్లియరా సార్? ఓకే దెన్ ఫైన్. సో ఫ్రిడ్జ్ అవర్స్ యూజ్డ్ బై chocolate ice cream. How many fridge hours? For 1,000 ice creams. 1 hour? So student what they will do means 1 into 1,000. 1 unit require 1 hour, 1000 units require 1000 hours. Nana clear Nana? They clearly mentioned that data for 1000 units. Are you guys clear? Okay, then fine. Well, packing hours required for 1000 hours, 1000 units, 0.5 hours. Are you clear Nana? Now used hours into cost driver rate, you will get allocation. You will get what ma? Allocation. Okay, then fine ra. What about the point C they mentioned? Compute the estimated operating profit per 1000. Same ra. That up to prime cost not changes. Where changes? Fixed overhead only changes. So this you have to consider. Are you okay now? Then fine. Sales 75,000, direct material cost 15,000, direct labor cost 2,000. What about the total fixed cost here? 18,947.3. Now you will get operating profit of 39,000, 2.7. Are you guys clear now? We are not did anything ra, but only confusing point is information given for 1000 units. If we don't know about that point, we will multiply usage. 1 unit required 0.5 hours for 1000 units into 0.5, 500 hours. 2.25 means 250 hours. Are clear, sir? Okay, then fine. Only one difficult point only added in the question paper. If you crack that, you can easily answer. Are you clear? Okay, then remaining pending problems, how many more? Two problems is there. Two or three? Two. So tomorrow I will explain 18. You can do 19 and self practice problems. After 18, there is a question called additional questions. Easy questions are all covered in these additional questions, and difficult questions not important for exams. So all these questions covered in additional questions. Please do self practice. Clear, sir? Then tomorrow we will plan next chapter. Are you clear, sir? Maximum the divisional performance measurement is there na, that only we will start. Question number 7A, 7B. Are you okay? After that we will start standard decision making and responsibility accounting. Are you clear? Weightage point of view only we will start. After that I will start marginal costing. Okay, maximum marginal costing is the last discussion, but it is important for me because regular students are there. For them purpose, we need to revise once again. Clear, sir? Standard costing also easy concept only, sir. So if anyone took a choice in last attempts, this attempt don't took choice. We can easily handle that standard costing. Okay, thank you.